Irrational. I don't know why that's a different period. Is it gonna smooth out over time or not? I need to get in a faster sandbox, probably. Yeah, it's gonna take forever otherwise. There we go. Test. Oh, okay. Let me guess, there's no music again. Now there should be. Okay, so it does smooth out over time, it just fucking takes forever. Okay, so this is... I sent all these 5 blueprints to A-Buck to get his opinion. And I told him the results that we had. He actually thinks this one was good. And that I should go ahead and clock things, so... Yeah. He sent me this, which had an engine clock in here, but I already have one. So that should be it. I don't know why the timing on his wound up being slightly different than the timing on mine. Just fucking weird, but... I don't know. I feel like there's one less combinator or something. This was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 combinators. This is... no, it's the same number of combinators. How much UPS does it save? I don't know, man. Like 10-15%? I don't fucking know. But yeah, he switched the battery to a lead follower instead of a, or from lead follower to a timer-based one, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So we're removing you and you. And one fucking thing with A-Buck is he does his wires backward compared to how I do mine. I don't even know if I should have these here. The second hamster gets the cheese. Truer words never spoken. I think in theory these should be good. Because there's always steel here. So they never wait for steel, they just wait till it says 0 and then just activate. Yeah, I think I'll leave those two. And then, yeah, the top part I guess we're leaving unclocked. I guess that just leaves it on this, and the question of, do I switch to his timings, or do I just use mine? I don't know why they're different. I mean, they both seem to produce similar results. Mine saturates faster. But not by much. I mean, his are a bit slower, so I guess I'll switch. Like, slower is better, right? The longer the period. Alright, let's do one last test, and then we're finally gonna get back in game and start deploying shit. I'm just gonna paste them down instead of copying the whole row so they don't get all, like, in the exact same sync. This way there's some natural stagger. Alright, here we go. Alright, this one's good. Well, that seems significantly worse than yesterday. What the fuck? That was like 650 yesterday. Yeah, that's what the fuck. It's actually lower than yesterday. Did Windows fucking kill my performance even more? There was a fucking Windows update last night. They changed the start menu and now it looks like this bullshit. I didn't ask for this. What is all this crap? Information and reading. Look at our weather and our news. Magnifier, man. I need to have these, like, right on my fucking thing. Games. Solitaire and BattleNet. Steam isn't even on there. I don't fucking know, man. At least I got music somewhat right. But I don't know, I can't help but be paranoid but think that fucking Windows, like, nuked my performance even more. Because this exact same blueprint yesterday with the exact same test, I was getting 650 UPS consistently. Seems to be getting a bit up there now, but like, yeah, now we're at like 630. Yeah, I know I need to switch to Linux. It's a conversation we've had a lot, but it's just, yeah. Someday, man. Someday I'll do all the work entailed. But like, oh, trust me, I've been bullied plenty already. I get bullied every other day about Linux. I don't know, we'll say 630, but I feel like that's being generous. Alright, let's just check the final one and that's it. A bit better. I actually did get to sleep at a reasonable time last night and got up at more at like the normal time today. Which is why we got started at closer to the normal time. If I start by 9 p.m., that's good in my books. It's kind of hard to start earlier than like 8 or 8:30 or so, but yeah. As long as I'm starting closer to 9 and not closer to 10, that's good. So yeah, we're hopefully like back to normal somewhat. No. It is not on. But yeah. I guess I actually got on early enough for you to be... That's how I know I got on early, when A-Buck is around. Here, let me see. Yeah, this is usually how I do it. Is just zoom in on some spot and look at this. It's basically like the same. There's like no difference. It's like slightly higher. It's like 640 instead of 630. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I like to stream for, like, at least, like, 6, 7, 8 hours at a time. Usually closer to 7, 8. Not out of any obligation, but, like, when I do, like, these shorter streams, I always feel like I'm ending the stream in the middle of something. But at the same time, ideally need to, like, be getting to bed before sunrise. So, like, 8, 9 p.m. West Coast, 8, 9 p.m. till 4, 5 a.m. is roughly what we shoot for here. But yeah, I mean, it's slightly better. I guess it's worth doing, but like, I don't know what method you use to test, but no, I don't fucking know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's oscillating a lot. I would say 640. So less than a 10% difference. Hell, less than a 5% difference. But I don't know. I guess that's it. We need to deploy it. We need to deploy something. So real quick, A-Buck. So this was the OG unclocked. This was the one that you sent me back. And this was the, this was me just switching the battery from lead follower to the timer that you had. The one thing I noticed that was weird was you had different clocks for the engines than I did. I don't know what you did differently. But mine was a 348 period. Yours is 383. So, I mean, it's the same number of combinators clocking the same things, but yours was a slightly longer period. I ran them both, and they both work. Mine saturated a little bit faster, but yeah, they both work. Yeah, so this one's already saturated. But they both get there. So I don't know what yours was on a slower period, but I went ahead and switched the timings to yours, since a slower period is obviously better. Since it's less total activations. And that's this one. So this is everything implemented together. which looks like this. Which I guess is as good as we can get it. I don't know if there's anything really worth clocking up here. Maybe the copper wire into the reds. But, like, I don't know if it's worth it just clocking 2 inserters. Like, that's the thing. I don't know if clocking, like, say, like, the blue circuit outputs or the copper wire to the reds is worth it or not. Exactly, 10. That's probably what did it then. I think I just punched in the 11, yeah. I punched in 11, yeah, so we'll use yours then. I guess the one question I have for you while you're here, do you think this is a good optimization? Like, I have this inserter just reading the belt. You know, reading that one tile, only activating when there's nothing on that square for steel. Because you can see, like, these constantly, like, hold like that. Whereas these, like, just swing when there's room, and that's it. No blue belt. Verboten. Green belt only. Or side load? Kind of hard to side load when it's on the opposite side. So, like, should I remove that? Like, is this bad enough that I should remove this? Because this seems like a good optimization to me. It's a small one, yeah. Okay, or should I just remove it? The thing is, if you look at active state, like, these go to red when they're in the outswing position. But they still have to, like, read the belt to see, you know, when there's time to unload, whereas this is being sent by the circuit, so I don't fucking know. Yeah, I should keep it, or yeah, I should remove it. Okay, alright. We'll just do that then. Well, that... Well, all that's left then is, should I clock anything up here? Or are we good? Because the circuit network is over. Yeah, I know that. Okay. I don't know. Yesterday I was kind of starting to feel like, unless you're like clocking like at least like 8 inserters or so, it doesn't seem to be worth it. That's how it started to feel. I guess we're not clocking anything up here then, or should I clock like the blue chips and like the copper wire and maybe the green chips to the reds? Should I bother with any of that, or are we good? Ensure that, yeah, I mean, that's such a pain in the ass though when you have like 6 different fucking wires. It's such a pain. But yeah, I probably should. That's your entire stream? Yeah, okay. So are we done then, or is there anything here you think I should still clock? I got a mind for clocking advice while I can. So you think this is good enough to submit? Yeah, I did batteries and engines. Alright. Okay. Well, I guess if that's what we're submitting, I'll go ahead and send it to you on Discord as well. I guess that's our entry, boys. Alright. Time to go play the actual fucking video game. Alright, take this out. Okay, I want to finish, I want to do the right side refactor today. Potentially putting down labs as well. I kind of want to make 100% sure where it's stable on Robo first, though. So I might want to run it for like an hour. I forgot to run the game overnight, too. I wanted to run it overnight to make more prod modules, but like at this point, it looks like a good part of the 10 million ramp is going to be next week. So, you know, I'll have time for that. Yeah, like just do robot speed right now for a bit, and we'll see where we're at. And in the meantime, I will find geese to chase. And we can start preparing for that shit. $72 hours. I might have to put down a shitload more of these. Because we're going to be needing a lot of modules for the 10 million scale. And I can make, like, speeds pretty fast. But the prods are limited by this egg production, so we might need to make a much larger egg thing at some point. Oh, there's a sign-up form? Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, I'll deal with that after stream then. Yeah, I wasn't aware. Here, just do these on the inside, actually, over here. Give me that. I really wish they would fix this, man. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Just do it based on power pole length. I don't care anymore. It's on my list of things I requested for changes in 2.1. You gotta go? Yeah, I figured. Have a good night, man. I am trying to fix my stream hours, so hopefully you'll be able to catch more in the future. But yeah, I've been on a super late schedule for a little too long. All you ASMR enjoyers are probably getting a kick out of this. Yeah, I think we're done with yellow. But yeah, Abug mentioned that like I really should be, trying to do cross wires and everything. Because like right now you can see on blue I have like a separate clock on each one. So I don't know, it'll be a huge pain in the ass, but like I really should do it. Clock everything with just one setup. And that should help a bit too. We'll try to do that today. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really worried we're going to be like under 60 UPS when we scale to 10 million. And there's like nothing I'm going to be able to do about it. At least on robo speed. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff that, it's not like a straight like 33% more UPS because there's a lot of baseline shit, right? That's not getting scaled along with the rest. And I think we probably will have to remove all this at some point. You're still making stacks too right now. It's using up a little bit, yeah. That'll all get shut down. Yeah, I really should have left it running at the robot speed overnight, honestly. That dip is probably me just fucking with the red and green. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Um, uh, I think we should start planning things out now. We need more than one copper patch for yellow. I think this area is good for yellow. There's nothing that really requires a lot of iron. Like iron requirement, like I think purple requires the most, but the iron requirements for purple pale in comparison to the steel requirements. So, but we'll definitely go through all these today, I guess, and try to get them all on shared clocks. I don't know. I fucking put all the clocks in the blades for that reason, so they were more easily tileable. But yeah, if we're doing like shared clocks, it actually would be easier if they were just off to the side. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. How are they not? What? How do you not have logistics space? Doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I'm kind of kicking myself for not running it overnight. I don't know. I need to like fork the save at some point where we have like 7.5 million stable in case we can't get stabilized fully at 10 million, right? But I'm not like one. I'm pretty sure the robo speed is good, but I don't know. Haven't been at 7.5 for that long. I guess I have been. Well, most of this was I was running fizz damage. You can see this is when I was running Prometheum Science, and these spikes are when I switched to Robo Speed. And then this is 7.5. Well, let's try to get this planned out at least. So yeah, build over water whenever possible, obviously. Yellow in one big block. Needs to be as close to as much copper as it can be. So probably do it like here or something. How big is the yellow block in its entirety? I could probably rip that coal field. Probably not the oil, though. I think we need the oil. I guess I can do it like that. And that should be close enough, I hope. I don't like what that means for trees. More ideal would having it be like here. But then I don't want to have 5,000 pumps. But yeah, we've got to come from the right / bottom now. Or up here. So let's start penciling things in. So yellow would go here vertically. I think we're probably going to move this purple. This stone is going to run out anyway. That stone's good, but yeah, this is going to run out at some point anyway. And these are much better. 2.4, 5.2, 6. Oh, way up here. Some of this is sand. Yeah, not much though. I kind of want to build something over this lake. I've got gray over here. But I really want them to be like big blocks like this now. Like this is 5 million yellow. This is 5 million gray, 5 million purple, 5 million red, green, 5 million blue. Sorry, did I say this was yellow? This is the yellow. For the left side, way up here. And this block, these, basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 over here, those are only 2.5 million worth. The blue, I think, is the one that is the most obvious. The blue stays where it is, and it just runs straight up over the lake. So I'm not even going to mark that, because that one's obvious. Blue goes there. These three I know I'm moving for sure. That's the red, green, and yellow. So you're staying. You're a question mark. You're gone. You're a question mark. But we need 3 stone patches total to get enough stone in order to run 5 million purple. Didn't someone, like, I don't know, I remember Andy saying, like, it only takes actually 5 belts of stone. This is a Vulcanist build. Why am I clicking on it? Here, I should sort these from Novice and Vulcanist. Huh. I think this was the one that Andy messed with. This has 5 stone belt input, yeah. I really don't want to reclock another purple at this point, though. I kind of completely forgot about this one for the longest time. This one might be straight up better. I forget whose this is. I didn't put the name down. I don't know. The alternate purple builds are like the one thing we really didn't look at very much. Yeah, this is like fully side-loaded fucking shit. This was one of the ones that supposedly did well in the purple competition. But yeah, I don't even know what's going on with these fucking belts here. Because that's more than 6 belts coming in. I mean, he's got 7. He's got 12 belts coming in of stone, but only 1 belt of purple science coming out. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on here. I'm just gonna remove that. Yeah, we might want to look at Andy's purple build today. And maybe clock it. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it really changes anything. Like, I'm still going to need 3 stone patches. Going down to 5 stone belts per blade is not going to save me, you know. There's 16 belts. It'll save me 16 stone belts. Each one of these coming in is way more than 16. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess I could do purple over the lake here. Right next to yellow. I mean, hell, I could have them face each other and put the mixers right in the middle, too. Stone would have to go all the way around to the left side, but I don't think that's that big of an issue. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. It's going to be a lot of pollution down here, though. We're going to need trees all the way out to, like, here. Why is there, like, no iron in this entire fucking area? Like, huh? Like, literally from here to, like, here. That entire square, like, doesn't have a single iron patch. Like, this is getting its iron from all the way over here. Which is requiring a ton of pumps. Got eaten by the water. Like, fuck's sake. Got some nice copper down here, too. My spiders down there. Can you scout, like, this area? I want to see, I want to see if there's, like, an iron... Not iron, a third stone patch down here. Somewhere. If there's a third stone patch, like, in that area, then purple, I think, definitely goes like that or something. The fuck? Is there any stone down here at all? Just a million biters. Way down here. Yeah, there's a couple, like, really far down. I'd be better off just hitting that one. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to clear all that anyway when I start building down there, so I don't know why I'm fucking loading back. Should have just killed it all, maybe. The problem is that's the only good candidate that I can currently see for a 5 million SPM. Actually, wait, what about up here? Wait, no, this is even better. No, this is way better. Yeah, we got 5 million, 3 million, 3 million right here. Just put it right here. Okay, I think we know for sure then. Yeah, I think perp goes over that lake. So that'll be a bit awkward if yellow is down here. Because those two get paired. We could move yellow to here, maybe. This copper's completely untouched. We've got oil right here. We actually have decent stone here, too, actually. Yeah, you know what? Fuck the down below. No, get rid of that. Yeah, perp here or maybe here. They take a lot of coal too. Not quite the whole thing, but yeah, 24 out of a potential 36 belts. They take 2/3 of it. I do have more coal here. Would be hard to just straight extend this to the right. I'd have to shift this up, which is possible. That coal patch got already pretty kind of eaten, didn't it? Yeah. Yellow up here also would work well, wouldn't it? We have the 2 copper right next to the lake. Yellow could go right here. Here's our iron. Oil's not too far. I'd probably have to pump once. Coal's here. That's all we really need, you know. We can do coal liquefaction to supply the petroleum products for yellow as well. It doesn't have to be this. Does the fucking thing produce significantly more oil? 1.1. It's very similar. The same number of beacons. Yeah. 1.1 heavy oil versus 1.0 petroleum. This is probably better for UPS though, because this takes 3 inputs. And then has to be further cracked. Not to mention it actually takes a significant amount of calcite, and yeah. We're up to 4 calcite belts running out of the hub now. So go about to there. We lose that. We have plenty of coal in that area. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, blue looks good, just extending straight up. Blue is the one that we know for sure. Ugh. But it's kind of ideal if I do purple high up, if I can also do yellow up high up. It's not like mandatory. But if I can do that, then I can merge them and run them down together. From, either the top or the bottom. If one is up top and one is below, then I have to run the belts together, merge them, then run them in. Not a hard requirement, but it would be nice. We can also do yellow here. Yeah, why don't I do it here? Yeah. And then it's close to the purple, too. Like that. Outputting to the right. And then you've got two nice close copper patches. No pumps required. We can use this for the iron. The oil's right fucking here. With the OG one. That's a very light patch at this point, though. I hope it doesn't run out. But it's oil. You can just keep speed beaconing it. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that now. Let's do the yellow here. So purple up here. Like directly over the lake. Runs out to the right and down. Meets with yellow. Comes down from this side. So you're getting removed entirely then. I mean, hell, the new purple location is closer to this stone field than this is. But yeah, these three, I like these three. Especially because these are 3 millions and the stone fucking depletes the fastest. I'm a little worried about going off this oil for the yellow. But there's oil up here. And that's not that much further. Hey, how's your output full? What? Did I give you two chat? Oh, you're both full? Holy shit. In that case, yeah, we're gonna need a lot. I think I might have to make a temporary, like, larger legendary battery production. I don't know. I'm gonna let the game run off stream a good amount this week. Make all the prods, because obviously we're not finishing the 10 million scale this weekend. Today I want to mainly focus on optimizing the clocks on the existing build and planning for the 10 million. It's actually kind of awkward that the timing went up like this. Because, not sure what we'll do tomorrow. Because after I'm done optimizing the clocks, the only thing left to do is to scale to 10 million, right? Maybe we can just spend a day, like, doing minor optimizations and aesthetic stuff. Maybe. But yeah, I mean, if I want to run the game, you know... Well, the thing is, we can start putting down stuff without building it, without, like, engaging it, I guess. You know, like, dormant labs aren't going to consume any UPS, right? But we really got to, like, finalize where everything's going to go today, I think. We got to have that set in stone. Yeah, so this one's already down to 860. I'm actually kind of worried about this. Yeah, there's only 83k stone left on the top one. And when that starts running out... Oh, there's a few extra lanes on this, I guess. But yeah... Things we have to worry about on default settings, which we wouldn't have to worry about otherwise. Like, fuck me, am I right? StarCraft 2 patch? No. I mean, I don't actively play StarCraft 2. Like, there's just a couple people that I follow that I still occasionally watch. That's where my current modern knowledge comes from. Was it some, like, really big patch or something? All I know about the current state of SC2 is, like, Protoss is, like, OP as fuck, apparently. Like, PvZ being, like, super lopsided in Protoss' favor now. Well, that covers purple, yellow, and blue. That just leaves red, green, and gray. The red and green will be paired like I did it up here. It's a giant patch? Wait, okay, hold on. Alright, we'll take a glance at it for a few minutes. Well, let me just check, like, the StarCraft subreddit. It'll probably be at the top. This one? I don't know, they started doing the 12 worker start, like, around the time I stopped playing. I think they did it, like, after I stopped playing. I mean, it was like 5 workers originally, wasn't it? I can't remember what the OG worker count was. Like, I remember, like, 6 pools and shit. Right? Yeah. Like, it was like 5 originally. Then they went to 12 and now back down to 8. I guess it's gonna bring back some early, like, cheese strats. So they're reducing the amount of minerals. Well, it doesn't really seem like much of a reduction. The largest went down, but the smallest went up. So it's more homogenized, I guess. Yeah, total default is actually going up. Small increase on gas. This feels like a small buff to Terran, if anything. Because Terran is the race that mines out its bases most aggressively. But, you know, very small, I would say. They nerfed the rich. So this is going to change, like, all the builds, because your Overlord timings are going to be different. They slowed the creep spread rate? What? That's fucking dumb. They slowed it? This is badly needed, kinda. Well, actually, I don't know. It's only biological, I just realized. I don't know. I talked about this, like, a lot, like, last week. We had a bit of a StarCraft conversation. But one of the big things I was like, talking about a lot is how, like, a lot of static D in StarCraft is, like, very weak compared to most other RTS games. To the point where it's like, even though stuff like drops is ubiquitous in StarCraft, people just still don't build much static D. Because, you know, I mean, the example I always give is, like, if you're Zerg and put, like, 2 fucking spine crawlers in a base, you know, a Terran can drop Marines, drop 1 medevac with 8 Marines, and kill both easily, and they won't lose a single fucking Marine. Like, unless you, like, get both spines to focus the same Marine, and even then, like, they won't, like, one-shot the Marine. Because the Marine has, like, 55 HP, and, like, they only do 25 or so damage. I can't remember. 20 or 25. I think it was, like, 20 plus 5 armored. Oh, it's 25 plus 5, yeah. They made Carapace cheaper, I guess. That's nice, I guess. Small buff. Yeah, I don't even really know what this is, because this was added after I stopped playing. Yeah, my knowledge is kind of old. LOL. Now as an auto attack? God, they really don't know what they're doing, do they? Wait, you couldn't abduct siege tanks? Since when? Since when could you not abduct siege mode siege tanks? Dumb. They made overlords even what? Hey guys, overlords are too fast. That's gonna screw up Zerg scouting. Already the race that had the most difficulty scouting. Hey, let's nerf it even more. Great idea. That's fucking stupid. Can we get Widow Mines? Deaths are contagious to other Widow Mines? No, of course not. This is like the biggest change. Way, way overdue. Way overdue. Way, way overdue. Yeah, ghost nerfs are good. Ghosts are like, I don't know. There's one of those units that just always did way too much for their supply. They buffed it? You gotta be kidding me. They just do 20 damage to everything now? And they have more range? Holy. I mean, the supply nerf is big. But these are like huge buffs. Yeah, I don't even know what that ability is. Wow, very few Terran changes. I don't know. 2 to 3 is a big fucking nerf. But these are also big buffs. It's a rebalance, but like, I don't know. They're like, use more supply, or a little squishier. But they do way more damage. And have more range. This is mostly a buff against Protoss, actually. Most Zerg units are like light. Zerg actually doesn't have that many armored units when you think about it. Okay, I didn't even know Warp Gate was on the game. You see, this is what I'm saying. My knowledge is out of date. I didn't even know Warp Gate was on on the Gateway. It was on the Cybercore last I played. So I wasn't even aware it had been moved to the Gateway. Oh, you have to pay 50-50 for each Warp Gate now? Oh. That's a big investment, especially because you have to pay it all at once. Like, if you're switching, like, you know, 6 gateways over, then that's like 300 that you have to pay all at once. That's a big change. Yeah, I remember hearing about this, but this was something they added again after I stopped playing. Yeah, I mean, when I played, it was always 3 seconds. So they're just putting it back. Standardizing cooldowns on all units. So making Protoss even simpler to play, I guess. I guess it was too hard for the existing Protoss players. They had to make it simpler. Well, you see, previously, if you warped in some Zealots and some Sentries, the cooldown for the Zealots would be up before the Sentries, and that was just too much for Protoss players to handle, so now it's just the same cooldown and everything. I mean, I don't fucking know. You could even argue it's a bit of a nerf for that shit, but, like, whatever. Anyway. Just some, I don't know. This almost feels like balancing by spreadsheet here. High Templar and Dark Templar, significant nerfs there. Well, not significant, but you know what I mean. Wait, so if you research Warp Gate, but then build a High Templar normally instead of warping it in, it builds faster than if you would warp it in? So is that what they're trying to do? Make it so that if you leave gateways like normal, you can build much faster? But they put a cost on transform to Warp Gate. So how does that work? You transform into Warp Gate, you transform it back? Then is it free to go back to Warp Gate again for that one Warp Gate, or do you have to pay every time? Or can you not transform it back? I don't even know. XD. I don't know. I've watched people play with like the new Psystorm that lasts like 8 seconds. I don't know if that's that good of a change. It zones for such a long duration now. Disruptor has a weapon now. What? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's mainly the Warp Gate and the economy are the big changes, I would say. A 20 fucking percent nerf to creep speed is, like, kind of crazy, though. Like, what? I don't know. I'll see what my favorite current StarCraft 2 streamers have to, like, say about it. Or for the F2A. Oh, yeah, you're fucking right, isn't it? Yeah. Because units without a weapon would just fucking go straight to the front. Yeah, I think you're actually right. It is for, like, the F2A players. I never even used that. Like, when they added it, I never wound up using it. Pretty much never a time you would want to use it. It really was a bit of a noob trap key. Yeah, I mean, as I said, like, I haven't played in years now. My knowledge is all secondhand at this point. I'll see what my favorite StarCraft 2 streamers say about it, but I can already hear them saying, like, they didn't nerf Protoss enough. Probably. But we'll see. Interesting, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's any changes they could make to SA2 that would get me to return at this point. Like, what I would want, the shit I would want would be, you know, much bigger changes. To the point where it might as well be a whole new fucking game, right? So we'll see. Alright, anyway. It just goes to show, though, like, just how fucking rough a state SC2 is still in. It's been over a decade since it's been released. Well over a decade now. And they're still making big fucking changes. They're still making, like, huge changes to the game. Like, these are not minor changes. Like, changing worker count and, like, the way key mechanics function. You know, these are very big fucking changes. So it just highlights that, like, they still have no idea what they're doing. I don't know. Blizzard is a shadow of the company that it once was. And even when it was, like, in its peak, it was still a bit overrated, honestly. So where are we putting red and green and gray? Why do those tags disappear if I zoom out too much? I can't go further than that. So I'm thinking we might be moving gray to here. And then we can tap these stones and this, maybe this coal as well. Have an output to the left. Meet with the blue. That comes from the bottom. So that would just leave red-green. You know what I was kind of thinking would be kind of funny? If I put the other red-green up here. Like, if I just have one, like, absolutely enormous red-green block. This is already hitting extent, though. But yeah, we could do, like, both red-greens together and then have one just enormous, absolutely enormous belt coming down. With all the red and all the green. And then have one go left and one go right. That would look kind of cool. Yeah, this iron patch is, like, sort of looking a little thinned out at the bottom. There's still 4.9 million. And yellow doesn't need that much iron. Purple needs a good amount, but there's a fucking enormous one up here. Not to mention this one here as well. Yeah, that's an 11 million. Is that it then? Could do red-green pretty easily here too. There's a good amount of copper and iron. With both of those coming from the bottom, yellow-purple coming from up top. Oh, I did have to have pumps in here. Yeah, I was thinking I hadn't broken extent. Yeah, I had. It's just too wide of a build. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. Like, this blue pipe, these are already pretty long, right? Yeah. Yeah, if I do another thing, like, I'm going to need to use pumps regardless. And I had to use them here. And a fucking shitload of... Like, this was really nasty, but yeah. Still probably the way to go, though. Just have these, like, single ginormous blocks. And then, use pumps. Other than having multiple spread out that all have different clocking systems. Your iron comes from here. I think we probably are pretty stable. Yeah, I think we might start working on the 10 million tomorrow. The number of rockets this planet launches simultaneously now is a little absurd. Yeah, it's well over 100 rockets. I don't see a better place for red-green other than maybe here. Maybe out here. So what was the other spot for purple here? Off these three? I think I like this. Yeah. I'm becoming a big fan of building on top of lakes right now. Saves the land for trees. So should we go with this then? Yellow goes here. Facing out to the right. Purple here, facing down. They come down, merge. And then that'll go down, left, and then in. Blue will go out to here. Military gets moved down to here. Near these stones in this one. Doesn't really go here that well. There's not enough coal. Yeah, it needs to be near like these. This is not the worst spot for military. So that'll be getting removed completely. Which is fine, because this is like the most depleted stone patch anyway. Yeah, it takes 2 coal and 2 stone patches to do military. This location was like a no-brainer. This actually isn't the worst spot for military either. Got all that stone and coal right here. But there's not a lot of spots with like 3 stone patches close to each other. That's also the best spot for purple. And we just do these two. I don't know if I'd put it like down here or like going vertically. Probably going like vertically or something. Facing out to the left. So you two would come to the right and down. You would go like this. You'd have to go all the way around, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm thinking gray here. How many rocket silos do I have that transport only side track? What, on Fulgora? A lot. Each of these is 22. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. These have a bit more, but they still have like the same number. Actually, more. So yeah, like 200. Yeah, 200-ish. I'd say. $200 that are transporting only science. This one is the one starting to run out. They actually go through a lot of scrap. That was like the first big island that went down. It's part of why this one's the lowest. But yeah, we can't see all of them. Because obviously I don't have full radar coverage, but... No problemo. Yeah, I guess if I do gray down there and I'm settling on the yellow purple on top, yeah, it just leaves red green. The problem with this is the low iron in this area. There's only one iron patch. And I'm mainly going to be tapping that to feed blue. I mean, I guess it maybe could pull double duty. The problem is if it's not enough to pull double duty, then I'd have to pump from way down here, and then in which case I'm better off just relocating everything to down here anyway. Because gray doesn't use much copper at all, or not even that much iron. Yeah, red-green I think might go here. But this entire right side is going to get completely redone. With the exception of the blue. The blue will remain. But all of these are going to get moved. And then I guess we'll try to make both sides as symmetrical as possible. Should I just fork the save here then? Should I just do it here? Like this is the finalization now for 7 million or something? What is my update time right now anyway? If I zoom in. Yeah, I really don't like how we're pushing 13. That furnace really crept up on me. It's all the fucking recyclers on Fulgora. Yeah, like 80% of that furnace update time is Fulgora. each island has 123 recyclers, and we have like 10 islands. So yeah, that's like 1,000 recyclers right there, which coincidentally is about how many furnaces are running right now. Obviously, not every recycler is running. There's a lot of foundries running too, but yeah, I guarantee you, like if we could see the breakdown of that furnace update time, my estimate would be 70 to 80% is recyclers. Yeah, Fulgora really does use up a decent chunk of UPS. This is about the time where I would mention something about me hoping for better recycler building in 2.1, but they tread on my dreams, man. They treaded on my dreams. Almost 10,000 active inserters. I mean, everything else is pretty fucking low. Ag towers are almost half an MS now, though. That's gonna go up too. Stalin, congrats on the 110, man. You are still the king. Man's going for 4 digits now. I'm gonna be really sad if you wind up breaking that streak. I am now personally invested in it. That is one hell of a streak, man. Oko hit 100 yesterday. And I know Groost is over 100 as well. So yeah, we have 3 people over 100 now. Alright. Whatever. Let's go update the yellow to the new clocks. That last save was 52 minutes ago already? Jesus, how long did I spend talking about the StarCraft shit? Okay, let me switch to something that does not take yellow. That's like literally just mining prod, isn't it? Yeah, guns take yellow. Everything else I want to do takes yellow. Alright, so we're going to switch to mining prod for a little bit, which means I have to remember to keep queuing it up, which is going to be fun. Oh, I should, hold on, let me take a piss first. I'll be right back in a minute. Why is my mute key not working? I'm like trying to mute as I get up here. And, now my fucking mute key's not working. Dude, I swear to God, like... Why do things just break even though I don't change anything? Oh, it's still bound. Oh, wait, I think it is working. Alright, it is working. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Still finishing stuff off? Yeah, next weekend will be the final weekend for sure. Like, without a doubt. Unless, you know, I get fucking hit by a car or something. But we're doing a little more clocking work today. And I think tomorrow we'll probably start heading up toward 10 million. Okay, so hold on a second. So the new yellow actually has a fair bit of differences from the old. Oh yeah, it's longer too. I totally forgot about that part. It's fucking longer. So we pretty much need to tear down the entire thing and rebuild it from the ground up. Do I want to shift it to the left? Yeah, I might want to shift the whole thing to the left, actually. And leave the belts where they are. Because if I shift it to the right, that's going to be more total work. So this will move a bit over. This will move out. It'll move closer to the copper, which is good. I don't know. I don't think it'll change anything with the pumps, maybe? I don't know. So it's really unfortunate that I needed that there. And this is 263 right now. It's split anyway. With the 212 with the rest coming from here. Yeah, I think we just shifted to the left. Alright, so I want to... What's going to be the most annoying to drain from the system? And there's going to be a lot. Let's cut the coal coming in. Probably the easiest way to drain the system. Let's let that drain out. Still gonna be a billion items to pick up. Give me a recycle bank up here. So I can just mass dump stuff. Where are they? Yeah, give me one of these. Or maybe a couple, honestly. Still not drained, huh? There it goes. Yeah, now it's starting to drain. Alright, so you can stay. Yeah, that part can stay. Because the right border and the top border and the bottom border will be staying the same. It'll just be getting shoved to the left. All of this will be getting shifted to the left, but that's not a big deal. But yeah, there's going to be a billion items in my inventory pretty soon. I should get rid of these seeds. And everything. In fact, clear my inventory. Like, just give me the construction bots only. So we're going to be picking up a billion things. Yeah. That's all nice and empty now. Good. Alright, just queue up mining prod, and we're going to try to keep that queued while we do all this. Alright, give it a save. Okay, here we go. We need to pull up all the old yellow. Because the yellow blade has seen some pretty significant changes. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to check before I start doing these changes. I want to see what my circuit update time is. Yeah, we're at like 0.8 or so on control behaviors. Curious to know how much that drops after we do all these optimizations. Yeah, I'll even fork it. I mean, they better be. We're at like bot speed 30. Still doesn't feel fast enough, though. Yeah, I might need more disposal banks here. Melon, you missed the StarCraft talk. I talked about it a lot yesterday. Like, if you check yesterday's stream, starting from about 15 minutes in till about an hour in, yeah, I did nothing but talk about 2.1 and future plans. So you can just check the VOD. The shit StarCraft, yeah, there was a big patch for StarCraft 2. Well, kind of big. They changed, like, warp gate and worker start count and shit. I don't think there's, like, any change that could get me to go back to SE2 at this point, though. Oh my god, we've only deconstructed, like, less than half. Jesus fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna need, like, a bigger recycle bank. Are you even going through it quickly? Ugh. How come? There we go. What? Oh, it's being hard trashed. Okay, let's do this. Let me run back, re-enable that for a second. Is there a way to create a bot network aligned to only dismantling as a blueprint wherever you need? You can plop them? Not really. You can use, like, construction spiders and shit. I usually don't like using construction spiders because managing their inventory is a fucking pain in the ass. I am a hands-on engineer. Okay, and put one box out here. Well, maybe not that close. Put it, like, out here. That just keeps a bunch of these, because that we're gonna need it. As well as some belt, I guess. Alright, let's go clear inventory now. A dozen patches like that and maybe it would be playable. I don't know, I think it's... We've talked about this a lot, but I think the unit design is just too flawed at its core for any amount of patches to, like, fix it. Like, the number of changes they'd have to make to make it playable would basically be like creating StarCraft 3 at this point. Yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah, adding the 0 damage attacks to casters, that's just for the F2A Andes. The people who use the select all combat units and then attack move key. That's literally for them. And yeah, it's fucking dumb. It should not be there. People who can't use control groups. But the one change that stuck out to me in SC2 ones was like they nerfed creep spread rate. It's like, why? What dropship thingy? Wait, what dropship thingy? To auto. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played StarCraft 2 in a long time. My knowledge is all secondhand at this point. Just from watching, like, you know, the few people that I still follow that still play it. Oh, they actually went through it pretty fast. Maybe I didn't need this many, but whatever. They're here now. Oh, fuck, I ran out of bot energy. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, this is even with the extra batteries I put in. Ugh. Like, I removed all the shields on the laser that I had. And I put in a ton of extra batteries. I need to get, like, a couple extra reactors, basically. I need to get, like, 2 spare reactors. And temporarily swap out exoskeletons or something. Alright, whatever. Go to Aquilo. Wait, there might be some on Novice. No, there's just one random extra turbine and that's it. Go to Aquilo. These are 1 per rocket, yeah. Go get me a couple extra reactors. Would you even have a spare one randomly? Spidertrons, remember? Spidertrons on Novice. Use, those reactors. I mean, I could go yoink it out of a spider right now, I guess. Actually, yeah, that's probably easier. Forget about that. I'll just yank him out of a spider temporarily. Here, come. I need to steal your heart. Ran those on fishing? Amateur. Here, and just put these back in the spider for now. So I don't accidentally trash them. Do I need to grab more than that? Alright, give me yours as well. Alright, 6 reactors has got to be enough now, right? Right? Do I just need to grab every single one? Holy fuck. $6.25 megawatts. So this is like 37.5. Yeah, it's like 1% every couple seconds. Here, you know what? Oh, I don't have any more chests on me, fuck. Alright, now we're at 50 megawatts. I only have 2 exoskeletons left. I'm slow as fuck now. At least my bots can do shit. Yeah, I definitely didn't need to get extra recycler banks. 2 would have been plenty. What did I do for 5th tier quality? Everything. I used all the tricks in the book. This is also a save that I have a lot of hours in at this point. I mean, is there a specific type of item that you're asking about? Because it's pretty much just quality ships, LDS shuffle, you know, calcite to legendary calcite, legendary stone. Just hard upcycling tungsten. Gambling circuits on everything else. And it's not almost all items, it is every item. Every item where quality makes a difference I have in Legendary. The only ones that aren't in Legendary are the ones where it makes no difference, like pipes and belts. A suggestion: should have more bots and more generators on the day you decide to move or build things. Did you miss this part? Is that enough generators for you? Is that enough? I have enough power to run a small country in my backpack. How did I manage to get there? I mean, it's basically what I said. Like, if you're completely new to quality, did I ever make a YouTube video on how to get everything in quality? I can't remember if I ever made one specifically on it. Or if it was just baked into other videos. Oh, here you go. Yeah. Calcite issue. That alarm should not be going off. Yeah, I'm gonna redo all the pipes entirely. Oh, I gotta get at least some exoskeletons back. This is too fucking slow. I'm dying over here. Okay, of course I click on the one that still has the other shit. Yeah, I'm just too fucking slow otherwise. Okay, let's think. Yeah, so the trees are getting shifted over. I don't know if I'm going to wind up redoing them entirely. But they definitely have to be shifted, so... Let's go ahead and pull these up. Of course, the seeds. Only a small country? Sorry, I should have said half of Europe. There's a video for itself as legendary stocks? Maybe. I mean, I can add it to my list. That'd be a really short video, though. I mean, if you guys have other requests of videos you want me to make, you know, give them to me. Because, like, hopefully sometime I'll get a chance to sit down and make all this shit. Especially now that my sleep cycle has been somewhat fixed. Hopefully it stays fixed. It has a tendency to spontaneously combust. Because underground, legendary underground pipe is the same. For pipes and belts and the associated, splitters and whatnot, there is no difference between normal and legendary. Okay, yeah, that's the order we want things in. It's not really changing. But we're gonna be moving all of it. Bots on the spider. Managing spider inventories is really obnoxious because I can't just control click 500 items out of a spider's inventory. Like, if you want to use spider construction spiders, that's fine. Go ahead and do it. I just don't like them. Because, like, you can't control click stuff out of their inventory. You can't logistic request stuff. Like, yeah, it's just, I don't know. I swear I spend more time, like, dealing with those other things than I would I just fucking, do it myself. Oh, seriously? I still have way too many seeds on me. Yeah, how is that happening? How are we getting any gaps on the calcite at all? You have 121,000 calcite. Your quests are 200? Go to 1,000. Prevent that from happening. Half-hour video making legendary stacks? If by half an hour you mean 3 minutes. Like, what? Oh, don't need half an hour to explain legendary stuff. It would literally be a 3-minute video. Should have said every country? Nah. I think the Chinese mega factory, the Chinese Megabase uses more power than we do. You need to milk everything? I know, I'm really bad at YouTube. I need to make more videos. I need to use clickbait titles, big flashy cover cards or whatever they're called. I am not an algorithm man. But yeah, hopefully next. I've been like really kind of determined to get these videos done as soon as I have some time. So hopefully next week we'll have them out, at least some out. It is shifted. You see where the concrete ends? Yeah, it is shifted. The outputs are still in the same spot. That part needs to get shifted, though. Where's the box that I put what other crap in? I have no power. We have no power here. Why is there no connection here? How long has that been broken? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, this is where I kind of want some of my skeletons back. Let's go down to, like, 4 reactors. Where are the spiders? I guess I need to run back. Wrong one. Need some speed. Also, putting things down is nowhere near as many bot actions as picking things up. Because when you pick things up, it has to, you know, pick up all the saturation stuff. Oh, it wasn't fucking checked. What am I doing? I feel so slow. Okay, let's just have you run here. Oh my god. How do you have no power? What the frick? Oh my god, dude. I have no small balls. Awesome. Bot speed's level 30. And a lot more combinators, but we're going to be condensing them anyway, so that's a whole nother story. Okay, we still have like 5 more blades to put down or so. I was trying to let that run down in a reasonable amount of time. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you're gonna get moved. You all need to shift over. Which means I should have probably put you further over, but hindsight! Alright, either way, remove you guys. You almost done? Soon. I'm probably going to clean up this top section as well while I do this. Okay, now we actually have to get you out of the way. Okay, yeah, so there were a bunch of pumps for the iron, but, like, yeah, we're gonna fucking just redo all that. This was a goddamn mess anyway. It's basically done. I'm gonna redo all of that. We'll make it nice and clean. Let's get the rest of these down first, though. You do need to move a little bit, but not much. Get rid of that one. Missing the timer combinator now. Dude, I can't stand being this slow. I'm so used to having, like, the full exoskeletons. Feels so sluggish without them. Yeah, how did I only get, like, 25 deciders? Still need a lot of assemblers. Okay, we know roughly where everything's going now, though. Alright, let's see. So we do want to leave room for 2 coal belts coming down here. You probably need to be moved a little further. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 running up and down. And then 2 coal belts potentially. Well, it's really just 1 belt, right? Because the other belt's running down, like, in the middle. Hmm. Yeah, I left plenty of space on over here. I could have tightened that up a bit. Yeah, 1 coal belt's running down from the top already. So it just needs to be 1 reinforced. I think we can get away with a 3 gap. Yeah, I think we can get away with a 3 gap instead of a 6. Tighten the whole thing up a little bit. So what SPAM am I running? 7.5 million. So like that. Yeah, let me get my normal loadout back now. Yay. I should be here. Well, isn't Bioflux movement, is it additive or multiplicative? Like, I don't even know. I just realized. I think it's multiplicative, right? What bar would I even put it on? Oh, it's multiplicative. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we gotta get our Bioflux for extra zoom. Yeah, start fucking, like, requesting, like, 50 Bioflux at a time. Or just 20 or so. So I can zoom. I have some rocking tunes? Yep, I know. I know. Yeah, aggro. Green Hilsa? Hey, last time I put the Sonic music on, it was quite polarizing. I'm a big fan of the Sonic music. Not everybody else was. Of course, they're all just wrong, but yeah. Okay, you guys. Oh my god, I still don't have enough pipe? Fuck. What am I requesting? 500? Yeah, it's a very noticeable speed boost. See, can your spiders use Bioflux? No, I didn't think so. Mech Armor wins once again. Those fish. Yeah, that's what the fish is for. You nailed it. Fish power. Okay, let's see. It's gonna be this order again. So, iron to here. What? Why does this go under so fucking late? Any others like that? Well, lube is fine. Acid's fine. Copper is, yeah, copper does the same fucking thing. Yeah, like... it should be in the sandbox regardless. Whoops. Oh, the beacons weren't even lined up on that. Holy fuck, I'm glad I did that then, otherwise I might not have even noticed that. Well, I probably would have noticed it when it was underproducing. Well, let me just copy the end so it doesn't do these fucking undergrounds everywhere. It's literally just this part. Alright, iron, copper, which unfortunately does still need an underground. Oh, whatever. I mean, there's gonna be a bunch there. Maybe I should do it like one further over. I don't know. If we're running here, it's gonna be running through lots of undergrounds. If I'm gonna move the pipes, I need to move them now. I mean, it's probably fine. It's just gonna run down and then tuck in somewhere. So wherever the replenish needs to be. She'll be like halfway down. Yeah, whatever. We'll just run it like this. Alright, iron, copper, petroleum is number 4. And acid is number 3. And lube. Oh, that's slightly awkward. Here, just do this. Okay. I almost kind of am tempted to move it like one tile further back. I don't know. Just so I can run the belt cleanly. Yeah, I think I will move it one tile back. Just take a second. Fuck, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, god damn it. Let me just do it like half at a time. Okay. Alright, let's do the circuit part next. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, and it needs to be done. Yeah, that's gonna be a real fucking pain in the ass. Oh. Alright, so we'll do the clocks on the top one. Yeah, we're gonna relocate like all the clocks to being like up here. Yeah, I don't even know what that fucking emote is supposed to be. Alright, so iron to red. And then, yeah, those to there, and that's basically it. So you to here. You to here. And that's not gonna reach, right? Yeah, of course not. Okay. It's a dancing guy? Fascinating dance. And then, red, green. Oh, I can just do it like that. And we're probably going to want a decon planner that targets combinators. Like that. Yeah, we gotta go do this on each blade, too. The only blades that have, like, you know, one central clock right now are red and green. I think this is gonna take a lot more time than I'm thinking. Because there are a lot of fucking wires. A lot. Okay. We should be able to copy paste now. By just doing that. Okay. That's one part done, and then we have the other two are much, much more complicated. And we're gonna need constant combinators or multiple sets of power poles in order to run all the wires down. This is where the headache begins. How goes the refactoring? Complicated, because not only are we upgrading to the new yellow, but we're trying to make it so that multiple blades share the same clock now. Because my circuit overhead is, like, really high at the moment. And we need to bring that under control. My circuit overhead is, like, nearly a full millisecond. Dead emotes. I'm not very Twitch emote savvy, you might have noticed. I still use, like, the same fucking, like, 5 emotes that are, like, basic as hell. I just use I still just use Dino Dance for dance emote. That or Cat Jam. Okay, so I spent so much time trying to fit these all in here, and that was all for nothing. Because we're going to move you out here. You are struggling to reach. Okay, one thing at a time. Yeah, the gears and pipes are these two. Yeah, they're being inflicted on you against your will. Congratulations. Oh god, what a fucking mess. Bro, I should just grab them all and then just redo all the wires instead of worrying about keeping the wires connected right now. It's gonna take fucking longer, yeah. Yeah, just give me everything. They really need... Okay, I'm adding that to the list. Conage? Here. I'm sending you on Discord. Adding to the list. Where is it? Here. Decon planner to target only wires. Add that to the 2.1 list. Add it again! Make sure it goes in. Yeah, it's like, I just want a decon planner for literally just fucking wires right now, man. Yeah, we're gonna redo all these. Fuck it. Well, if you're already connected, then that's good. Okay, also you... And you, and you. And this is where it turns on a... I might want to put it, like, up here or something. Why do you have no seeds? What the hell happened here? What's my playtime? About 4,500 hours total, but I would say there's a lot of AFK time in there at this point, especially after this Megabase. We put like around 600-700 hours of AFK time into this one. So probably closer to like 3,000 something. Yeah, no, they're like there's certain things that, you know, I can kind of be like, yeah, okay, it's fine, it's just a mod. No, that shit 100% needs to be in the main game. Where are you? Oh, you're going to this. Okay, yeah, this is where things get complicated, because, yeah, that cannot reach to that. That can reach to that, but it already had to go through the power pole. From here, yeah, to that. Alright, how are we doing this? There are a total of 6 wires. And we have 2 colors. One of you needs to switch colors. And you don't reach either. Cool. Okay. So we need 3 pairs of red-green. We're just gonna use constants. I'm gonna, here, add a constants to this. Let me get rid of these internal indicators. We don't need those anymore. And I kind of need that space right now. Alright, so how are we gonna run you? Alright, one of you needs to switch to green. We'll put gears on green. Because they both start with a G. That does reach. And then red for the pipe, which is fucking unfortunate. Okay, that does, though. Okay, so you're a gear pipe, and you now need to cross over to here. So we're going to do that with a constant up here. Oh, I just need to purge, like, all combinators from this area right now, yeah. Yeah, see, this is again what I'm saying. Like, I wish I could fucking just hit it with a decom planer to remove these wires. Instead, I need to disconnect red and swap it to green on every fucking one. Let me just decom the inserters themselves. And then just restamp it down. We're not getting it. There's no point in even co-beaming about it. Like, we're not getting that. We're just not. It's a feature that would take a lot of work. So yeah, like, we're not getting any more wire colors, unfortunately. No way in hell. I mean, I would love it if we could. Give me fucking yellow, blue, orange, purple wires. Fucking rainbows running through my base. Okay, that's 1, 2. Yeah, you already had. We're running U2 through the power pole. With red there and green there. So that's probably fine. And then the last one was... Well, there's the engine. And then the green circuits input. Oh, the green... Wait, what wire am I missing? Gears check, pipes check. Red steel is this wire. It's this wire. The engine. And then green to there. Oh, damn it. Dude, can we please get longer wire reach? Okay, Conage, out of everything on the list, if we can only get one fucking thing, make it longer wire reach. Make it longer wire reach, man. Like, if Whoop is like, you can only get one wish granted for Christmas, make it longer fucking wire reach. I swear to God. So tired of the baby fucking wire reach. Okay, how am I running these anyway? Because previously the combinator was down here and connecting to both. I kind of want to switch the power poles to be the ones down here. Well, everything on the outside, this is, of the outside ones, that's the only one that I can run one-to-one. These three can connect cross. These three cannot, which of course makes things fun and even more awkward. Because, you know, we have 2 pairs of 3 when constant combinators want 3 pairs of 2. So where do we want to put this? There's no way you reach, yeah. Yeah, the awkward thing is these actually reach. And same thing here. I mean, I guess I could just stick a constant, like, right here. Rip symmetry, but I mean, it's not like I have a choice. Yeah, it's not like we have a fucking choice anyway. So let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Let's run you like that. And you do reach, right? Yeah, you do reach. Yeah, okay, you'll run like that. And then, what's the other green wire I'm missing? No, I have too many red wires. I have too many red wires. So let's switch you. Andrew, it's now green. Yeah, see, that reaches, though. That's the fucking awkward thing. And that just barely doesn't. So I'm gonna need 2 constants. And one going like there. And then you. Like that. Okay, I think that should work. Hibernated Glebas, it goes back? No, it's been shrinking. Yeah. It's like almost gone, actually. Okay, yeah, so your wire color is changing. So I need to swap those inserters. Fortunately, there's nothing else on that vertical column. So that makes my life easy. Okay. You're connected, you look good. You... need to be connected like that. And like that. Wait, what the hell is going on? What did I just do? The combinator is the G chip. What the hell is going on here? What did I fucking do? You know, I'm about to move just the G chip and this to the power pole. It'll be like a lot more intuitive if I do it like that. Put these on the power pole, then have these on the interior. Yeah, let's just fucking do it like that. Here, add, change this to medium. So we can break those connections. It will be so much easier with a wire deconstructor, I swear to God. Okay. And get rid of the constants, too. I'm just gonna fucking redo this. Except that part. That part's fine. Yeah, that part's done. It's mainly cancer because I don't have a wire deconstructor. If I had a wire deconstructor, it'd be a lot fucking easier, I'll tell you that. Okay, so you have no red output, correct? You need to go to the power pole. And then that goes to there. To there. And then, yeah, that part's good. Alright, so power pole only carries the electric engine stuff now. Everything else goes to left. So it's going to be less wires crisscrossing, which will just make things easier visually. Help a little with the sanity here. Okay, and then these connect like that, connect like that. And then it's the same thing here. Red to here, green to here, green to there, red to there. Okay. Alright, so the right third is set up and the left third. It's just the middle now, which is the engines and the steel. So the steel is on our red wire. So this is the one that was running away. It needs to not go to there anymore. Yeah, that should only go to electric engine output, and that's it. And you look good now. Yeah, those two look good. Alright, so that leaves this green. And then, this red. And you need to cross. I'm going to move you one over. So I can put that there. Which just sucks a little because I have to go down and do each one of those. But it's okay. There's only 16. No, you can't select wires on the decon planner. Nope. Hey, Whistler. Alright, and then the red, which is going to be this one. And then to this one. And you're the awkward one, because you're the one that needs an extra combinator in the middle. Just to get the wire across. But it needs to be in a spot that... I don't think there is a spot that I can reach both. I think I need to use 2 combinators just to cross this. Even if I put it here. No, it still doesn't reach, yeah. Yeah, there's nowhere that I can put it that it actually reaches. Alright, so just do it there then. And that'll be a red wire that goes across. And then goes to there. And that should be everything. Okay. So copy it from there. Down through the beacons. And then I should just be able to stamp now. That should be good. What percent of the rewiring on yellow? About half. In total? Yeah. I mean, after this we gotta rewire blue. Purple's another story, because I might be looking at the other purple build. The one that we forgot about. Gotta do it on gray, too. Yeah, gotta do it on gray. Purple and blue. Red and green are the only other ones that are cross-wired like this. I use both. But I guess visual clarity. Really doesn't make a difference what you use. Place the wire on the belt. That's worse for UPS. Yeah, that's actually worse. Also, I don't like putting it on belts because it makes it less clear. Because when you run a wire through the belt, you're like, are you reading that belt or not? You can't tell at a glance. Constants or poles, you can tell like it's just passing through. It's worse for UPS, Mind King. That's the answer to like all these weird questions that you guys are pondering. The answer to every single one of them is it's worse for UPS. If you have only one signal coming through the wire, then that's the only one it has to check. If you have 6 different signals going through a wire, then it has to check for, you know, the correct signal, right? It's a very small optimization, but it's an optimization nonetheless. But yeah, life would be a lot easier if I could just hook up everything with one fucking wire, right? And then have it activate according to the appropriate signal. But since one is my life easy. Okay, now for the last part. You're a bit awkward. I'm probably going to have to put the combinators outside the blade for this one. Because, you can't reach to this, right? Correct, yeah. Yeah, this one's going to be a fucking pain in the ass. Your Megabase wide timing circuit? Oh, no. i5? I'm not good with Intel fucking processors, but it requires... You ideally want like a X3D processor and high-speed RAM. Those are the things that make the most difference. Your graphics card is irrelevant. But yeah, if you want a Megabase, you ideally want like an X3D CPU. And the highest speed RAM you can get. I'm on a 7800 X3D with 6,000 RAM. So yeah, that's the relevant stuff. I mean, I haven't tested, just belting like a million things. 4 CPU motherboard? What? No, you need single thread speed. That's why X3D. I mean, 10K SPM is not a Megabase anymore. I consider the threshold for Megabase to be 100K these days. Like 100K is like beginning of Megabase. 1 million is like a good sized one. But I mean, obviously, you know, you can get much higher than that. Not counting Prometheum Science, of course. Oh yeah, if you're running without SA, yeah, then yeah, 10K is pretty good for non-SA. For non-SA, 1K SPM is the beginning of a Megabase. 10K is like the limit. For Space Age, 1K is like, or 100K is like the beginning. 1 million is like a good size Megabase. The limit is a whole nother story. How far did I scale Gleba? Not very far. I never scaled it past 2.5 million SPM. Because I only ever really ran it for Prometheum. So yeah, there's only 4 blades, but that's still how big the cloud wound up being. Was out of here. I guess we'll get some UPS back as Gleba like fully shuts down. Once the stacks are done, I can probably disable more rows. We've got 2 running right now. Could probably shut off 1 more. Maybe switch the Jelly Nut to one of the shorter rows. Because, yeah, the top is shorter than the bottom by a little bit. Not by that much, though. For Novice and Space Science? Yeah, I'd say you're at, you know, that's the beginning Megabase, yeah. $12 gigabytes? I don't know, I always go overkill on RAM. Whenever I've built a PC in my life, there's always been, like, the amount of RAM that people say you should get, and then the higher option. And I've always gone for the higher option every time, and I've never regretted it. When people are like, oh, you can buy 16, but all you really need is 8, I bought 16. When people were like, oh, you can buy 32, but you only need 16, I bought 32. These days, people say, oh, all you need is 32, I bought 64. So yeah, I always buy like the higher of the 2 values in RAM. I guess these days it's a bit harder to buy RAM, but yeah, I have 64 gigabytes. Yeah, right now the higher option is going to bankrupt you. So, good luck. Okay, we got to figure out, yeah, I don't have a good spot to put these combinator rows now. I could maybe do it down at the end. I don't know. We can worry about that later. But since we have to pass these through, I need to rewire like everything. Cause right now it's green input to RoboFrames, red input, and those are both on this side. What's the 5th combinator? Oh, it's the one going down. Yeah. It's this one. the robo frames went down on the constant going down. Alright, well, either way, let's strip these out. Well, maybe not that one, but these, yeah. Yeah, you're all going. Receptionist a hero. There you go. 16 gigabytes. Enough for office work and nothing else. If I put a constant here, can this reach? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, you might have to use power post across then. So you go to here. And then here. You go to there and then there. Whoops. You go to there. And the last one is the combinator one, which is this one. Can you maybe reach? Ah, not quite. Where did I put the combinator initially? Up here? Dude, that's gotta be so close. Yeah, so you have to be there to reach across. So I guess we'll just put another there. To go like that. Except I should do it up here. Wait, are these not wired? What the hell happened to you? You don't have a wire. Did I accidentally remove the constant? What the fuck? Do it like that. No, I didn't, and I'm probably not going to. Here, I can do Gleba for you. Because that, over there we have bot coverage. There you go. Clean. I doubt a Kilo will have anything. No, nothing. I don't have robo coverage everywhere on Vulcanus or Fulgora, so nope, they're not getting checked. We will stay in denial. Alright, you here. And then missed the connection. Oh wait, I skipped a blade. Right? Oh no. This one's good, yeah. Yeah, the constants are shifted toward one side. I guess I can just leave them in there for now then. Whatever. Okay. Can I copy paste now? I removed the ones to the right too, I almost forgot. And you just go here. Okay, I'm gonna just switch to another fucking power pole. The fucking concept. What is the goddamn reach on these goddamn things anyway? That's the reach for a constant. Yeah, power pole, I can reach one tile longer than that. Yeah, I'm about to just shift to a power pole here. I'd rather use a single power pole than, like, multiple constants. Just make things a lot cleaner. Alright, so remove all the constants that I just put down there. Just remove them all. You know, Maurice, did I stop Gleba? Yeah, that's what I was just showing. That's what these are. We shut down these. Disconnected the blades. The only thing running on Gleba right now is Bioflux, carbon fiber, and stack inserter production. Because I'm trying to bank a lot before we go up to 10 million. Hopefully 20k should be enough. It's the same thing with the prod modules here. I'm trying to bank a bunch right now. We're at 14k. Oh, it just exists? Consume UPS? No, it should not. Okay, so we are changing... You... Yeah, you're the only wire missing. Everything else should be connected. Well, I mean, it will be connected once I copy-paste. But yeah, these all should be connected. You can barely see that green wire under the copper wire. But yeah, that looks good. Okay. So the joining power pole, I think I'm gonna put it like in the middle here, like here or something. And don't connect it to anything. You're just a circuit pole. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Can you reach from there? So there to there. Dude, it's connecting to like the weirdest ones. Huh. What if I put it right here? I think it should be there, yeah. And then it goes to that. Goes to that. And then can that reach to that? I don't think so, right? Yeah, that won't reach. Okay. Yeah, longer fucking wire reach, man. Please, for the love of God. Alright, so we just gotta have it on, like, every fucking block, then. Because, yeah, I literally can't reach blade to blade. I mean, that's why these had to be there. That's why these two have to be there, because I can't reach across. Like, this can reach this, but this cannot reach that. So it's like with medium pulse, it can't actually reach blade to blade. See, now, if substations actually had fucking proper wire reach, this would be a good case of, you know, incentivizing use of substations, and then maybe I could shift these down and put substations in the corner. See, like, that's the problem. This is where substations should be, you know, the correct option. But because they have dogshit wire reach, they just make things more complicated. Alright, so just do them like this, then. I'm going down next to that. And then, get you from this. I thought I disconnected those wires. Okay, one of you going from there. I mean, yeah, I can't have the one anyway. I mean, the first blade can be a bit fucking different. It's whatever, I guess. That's why I was kind of trying to move him to the outside, but, like, whatever, man. Spent enough time on this one fucking wire. Need to just get something down and move on. I feel like I missed a connection, though. Alright. Okay, now I need to copy from these two. Hey, pizza. You know, if I have to do it on every one, why don't I just use a constant? It'd be the same thing, right? Wait, let me just save in case I fucking decided to go back. Like, if I remove these... Like, if I have to do a constant on every one... That does reach, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah, let's just do the constant. Wait, this can't reach to this, though, can it? Oh, yeah. That's the problem with the constant. It can't reach left-right. It can reach vertically, but not horizontally. Nope, back to the power pulse. That's why it saved. Okay, so we need to add poles here. And then... Yeah, the first blade's a little weird up there, that's fine. So we'll just do this one manually real quick. And you going to there. What? Oh. Okay, that should be good now. Alright, so I should just be able to copy paste the rest now. Minus the trees. Alright, I need more power poles. Clocking, exclamation mark, clocking. My water went back to green, no. How? No, really, how? How'd they go back to green? Hmm. How much mining prod? 3,000 is a good soft cap, I think. Okay, apparently I need a lot more mediums than I'm thinking. Yeah, they do still drain slowly. Mainly the stone. The stone patches are the only ones that I've had issues with running out. Because of the sheer amount of stone that gets extracted out of them. Like stuff like this. Yeah, that's down to 961. You can see it getting hollowed out. This one too. Okay. Hey, why are you not, like... Oh. This didn't get connected between blades. There's some other cross wires missing. In between blades, something else got messed up. When I mouse over these... Or wait. That part's all lighting up. But yeah, you see on that one? Something got a little screwed up on here. I don't know how. Yeah, like when I mouse over those, the whole thing should be lighting up. Again, yeah, the bottom one. The bottom one's got fucked up. I love songs that are about capitalism and how much it sucks, but like people don't even realize that's what the song is really about. Like this song is such a perfect example of that. If you would ask people like, what is this song really about? They'd be like, oh, it's about a dad who didn't spend enough time with his kid. No, that's not what it's about. It's about how capitalism sucks ass. That's what it's really about. But I bet you even the guy that wrote the song didn't realize that. It's always amusing. Okay. We should be good. Alright, all the wiring should be done. Let's get everything else hooked up. And hopefully my base doesn't catch on fire. What was that song? Cats in the Cradle by... I'm fucking blanking out. Harry Chapin, yeah. Cats in the Cradle by Harry Chapin. Yeah, it's like the entire song is just about, hey, if I didn't have to work so hard to to be able to pay the bills, you know, I'd be able to spend more time with my kid. And everybody listens to the song and is like, oh, it's about a dad who couldn't see his kid often enough. Why? Why couldn't he see his kid often enough? Why? Answer that question. Go one layer deeper. Stop fucking dancing on the surface and dive. Capitalism is not the same in every country? Yes and no. You know, it's not exactly the same in every country, but in a lot of ways it's more the same than it isn't. Because the dad was playing Factorio. Yeah. Alright, we need to get these. We should get these trees hooked back up before we start yellow back up. I kind of don't want to move them if I don't need to. So we just want to move this back. Oh, I need to get the tree shit though. Yeah. Boomers had it the best of everyone? I mean, yeah, boomers were a trash generation, but, you know, it's not like things are going to suddenly change because all the boomers are dead. If you think the world's suddenly going to improve once all the boomers are gone, then you're going to be surprised. It's not a generational issue. Although, yes, I do. You know, if you're going to throw one generation under the bus, they kind of do deserve it. I'm not going to disagree with that. Okay, so you. Well, let me see. Yeah, this one already had 2 on it. I mean, if I shift it down a bit, I can get a few more trees in the area. Yeah, I mean, it would mean... I mean, there's no seeds on the belts, right? Oh, no, there are. Okay, so it would kind of be annoying to move. Do I want to put the processing center maybe up top, actually? Like over here? Yeah, I kind of want to reverse. You know what? I'm gonna tear it up and redo it all. Fuck, it was a decently sized one, wasn't it? Yeah. Your knees for me, won't you bleed for me? Yeah, so we're gonna put the processing center like up here, and then maybe try to get some trees out over here too. Yeah, we'll like integrate it into where all this shit is. That's what the song is about. It will be for me. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's your interpretation, but I see it a little differently. Plotting a genocide? Whoa. What genocide? I was talking about a song. What stream did you tune into? Yeah, let's move this down a little bit more. Oh, this can just be like here. And, well, let's get the obvious pipes hooked up. Okay, so iron was the annoying one, because, yeah, I needed a billion fucking pumps. Yeah, that's the thing. These lengths of these pipes are already, like, just across the blades themselves. Are already nearing extent here. What race? Like, what fucking conversation did you guys just fucking tune into? This isn't even anything of what I was talking about. Like, what? Are you guys high? You're just talking about boomers being dead? Is that it? Is that what this is supposed to be all about? Yeah, it was Will who has to be careful, because if he says the wrong thing, they'll be knocking on his door going, "Oi! You got a license for that word? It's prohibited speech." Yeah, I think I'm just gonna redo all the trees. Fuck it. We'll get a bit more in if we redo it. Ah, fuck's sake. We're removing all the boomers? No. No, I was talking about talking about a song being more about capitalism than anything else. Even though it doesn't sound like it. And someone was like, it's all the boomers' fault. That's where that came from. Oh, but yeah, it was Cats in the Cradle. And I was saying this song is more about, you know... It sounds like a song where it's like father's just missing his kid and regretting he didn't get to spend enough time with him. And I just kind of went off saying that this is one of those songs where it's like what he's really singing about is how much capitalism sucks, but I doubt even the songwriter realized that at the time. That's the thing with art. It's full death of the artist. The artist is dead. It doesn't matter what intention you put into your art is not always what it's really about. Because nothing exists in a vacuum. All art reflects the society that it's created in. Whether people realize it or not. And there's no avoiding that. Dude, I'm filling up so fast. Holy shit. Fucking seeds. Fill up again right there. Yep. I need to just clear out my main inventory because I don't need this stuff anymore. Most stuff's down. Right? We're not missing anything? No, I don't think we're missing anything anymore here. Yeah, these are completely done. Yeah, get rid of the main stuff. Just give me trees only. Is it fair to I can't even speak. For procreating without creating all passive present and future problems? Yeah, man. That one fucking fish that crawled out of the ocean and decided to, start walking on land. It's all his fault. I will never forgive that fish, man. In the beginning, the universe was created, and this was widely regarded as a big mistake and has made many people very angry. Wait, I didn't fucking trash it, god damn it. I ran down there and I didn't have trash unrequested selected. Labor theory of value is not failed, bro. Don't come at me with that Austrian economics Ayn Rand shit. If anything, it's failed. It's been that. No, there has not been. But you can believe that if that's what you want. I've seen many people try to debunk LTV and none of them have succeeded. Most of them never understood LTV to begin with. Ah, we're almost done. Yeah, that's part of a different system. Dude, there's so many seeds here. What the hell? Hey, why does that keep closing? What? That was weird. What the fuck? Okay. There we go. Alright, so that goes right up to the pipe. So you'll go right there. And right there, I guess. Yeah, I'll just do that. Who am I reading? Everybody. Like, I've read the Austrian economics, like, fucking attempted debunks of LTV, man. Like, none of them understood it to begin with. And those are the people who really, really are trying so hard to disprove it. Okay, I'll move this pipe. Hold on. Labor theory of values is not originally from Adam Smith, man. Like, there might be some, like, nugget that originated with him, but it was not, you know, developed by him. If you want to talk about genocide, he's landed on Vulcanist with a railgun seeking revenge. Nice. Make sure you get a legendary railgun for extra range. The damage doesn't matter, but the range is really nice. LTV to MTV, yeah. I want my MTV. Some belts still left at Copperfield. fuck is Menger? No wonder he refused to debate him. Cleared nobody whose theories hold no fucking value whatsoever. Belt left at Copperfield, you said? Well, like up top? Wait, which Copperfield? Or is this a... Wait, what? Oh, you mean this? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was going to still use that, but it looks like the routing is going to be slightly different. Okay, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? So I kind of wanted to do it in a way that would let me get, trees here. Like, leaving, like, say, one column dead for the oil refineries. But I'd have to jump past all this crap, too. Might be better off just pushing you higher up. Those are some long rows, though. And this is, like, a big pollution problematic area. But running belts past these is going to be really annoying. Past these isn't too hard. Past these isn't too hard either. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Menger who told LTV... Okay, guys. I didn't think we were going to be getting into, like, this shit right now when I made just an offhand remark. But LTV has not been debunked. And if Menger's words were worth the paper they were written on, then, you know, would have heard about him. The fact, like, his name is just, like, this is literally the first time I've ever heard that name. Kind of says it all. But yeah, like, the only people I've seen that actually are still in the modern age trying to debunk LTV are Austrian economics / libertarians. And I've read their shit. And I've seen what they wrote. And they're completely full of shit. Because, yeah, I actually have read that shit. I guess let's move it up. Fuck, I put my seeds, like, all right there. Blah, 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 blah. Here, let's just move this out here for now. And you here. And we'll worry about you in a minute. So I removed 2. Let me just add 2 so I don't forget later. I just want to get the processing center going so we can get those seeds moving. So that process takes a while. There we go. And then you go... Let me just go up here. Connect that. Let's merge that for a minute. And then do this and that and that. And I wish I had more boxes. Oh, for fuck's sake. What passes for libertarianism? I've never even heard of libertarians like outside the U.S. Honestly, I'm sure they probably exist somewhere, but like, I've really only heard of them in the U.S. and they are like they're an increasingly small group in my experience. They used to be a lot louder years ago, but these days, yeah, I never hear about them much anymore. Okay. Alright, let's get these other connections through. If we can. You would align with them in Europe? I'm not so sure. I mean, I will read things in good faith. Like I've talked about this before, but if you want me to read something, I will read it in good faith. The thing is, though, every single time someone said, "Hey, you should read this," and I've been like, "Okay, I'll go read it," that person literally never shows up in chat again. They just wind up dodging me. Like, I've had that happen, and then, like, someone shows up, and I'm like, okay, I read that, you want my reply? And, like, they just go quiet. Like, every fucking time. But, I mean, as I said, I will read things in good faith, but, yeah. I've read many attempted debunks of the LTV, and I have not seen one that even remotely understood the LTV. They try to equate it as setting price, which is a different thing entirely. Yeah, give me you. To here. But yeah, libertarianism in the U.S. is basically associated with, like, you know, Ayn Rand kind of shit. And as I said, Austrian economics, which nobody takes seriously except for them. More seeds. Shit. Okay, I don't think it actually went in. I think I got it out fast enough. Yeah, that's just stacked seeds. Yeah, but what does libertarian in the European sense even mean, then? Like, what does that actually mean? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm feeling, Smitty. That's my impression right now. I think they're just mislabeled. I think this is a labeling discussion, not a theory discussion right now. But I will engage in good faith, you know. Feel free to tell me what they actually are, what it actually means in Europe. I mean, I could probably just remove that one and it wouldn't even make a difference, yeah. Yeah, just fucking remove it. Okay. That's not like an ideology. There's no ideology on the planet which is like, we love the violence of the state and church, man. Like that's like a meaningless fucking phrase. Like, a state forms a monopoly on violence. It has to in order to be, you know, defined as a state. Can I move you guys slightly? Maybe go, like, horizontal? Yeah, I'm gonna move you guys as well. So you're not blocking as badly. Just go like that. One there, and then one more here. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't be copy pasting. It's missing wires. After this, we're gonna do blue. So I think that should hopefully be relatively fast. Yeah, just do it after there for now. I took some speed modules out of the beacon. Oh, how did that happen? What the fuck? Oh, really? How the fuck did that happen? Fuck. Okay, that definitely got contaminated. Okay. Trying to do things too fast. Setting up this yellow is taking forever. Fortunately, the other builds aren't getting resized. The main reason why this was such a pain in the ass is because the new build was bigger than the old build, and we had a ton of shit around it. But, yeah, the other stuff we're doing, the build size isn't changing. By control? Oh, gotcha. Damn. The fat fingers are real, I guess. Yeah, you are hearing that. Which I'm still waiting for a definition, by the way. Saying, like, they just oppose the violence of the state and church, that's not an ideology. Ideologies are defined by what they believe in. You can't define an ideology, you know, by a negative. Right? So, yeah, like, that's not really a definition. So, define for me these magical European liberals. Or libertarians, sorry. Oh, did I hook up the wire? I did. I did. Yeah, you can look shit up. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Okay, yeah, you're all nice and green now. Okay, let's start worrying about connections. So it's iron, copper, acid, petroleum, lube in that order. So iron is you, and this is the one we needed like 15 billion pumps for, unfortunately. And this was, yeah, this is like super ass, because this is like 317. Yeah, this was a bigger pain in the ass than I remembered, holy shit. How are you already 317? Like, that really doesn't feel like 300. What? No, you're 170. Yeah, you're 170. Yeah, it's this one that can go way short. Also, I missed the connections here. Alright, and this is... So this is the ugly one. Yeah, this goes to 320 here. So move this up. So we need room for lots of pipes. The copper comes from the bottom, so we have room on that side. And then we gotta get our pumps. How do I not have any pumps? Oh, because my personal group is off. Okay, I need to swap them now. Dead tree stripe, left of iron. Okay, I'll check it in a second. Alright, so it's basically anarchist bullshit. Tell me when the anarchists successfully organized a society. No, that's not communism in theory either. It's 1930, which lasted for how long again? Wait, what did I do? What the hell did I do here? Something got screwed up. What the hell did I do here? There we go. That's what it should look like. And then you go here. You go here. Okay, there we go. And that to there. And we can go a little further if needed. Put more pumps here if needed. This should be good. Okay, how come you're not instantly flooded with iron? Because you're going into the wrong pipe. Yeah, that would be why. I hooked you up to the wrong one. That's copper. Whoops. Okay, copper here. You're gonna get a little squiggly, but that's fine. Just come down here. To that. Well, your copper comes from the top. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Fuck, I missed one power pole, too. Every society requires structure. Marx communism is the whole point of Marx communism is to eventually abolish class structure. It is the only ideology that actually tries to make any attempt at abolishing class structure. But the idea that society can exist without any kind of hierarchy or structure, you know, or authority is pure, like, anarchist idealism. And has no basis in you know, in history. Like, literally, the very first thing humans did was organize themselves into primitive tribes. Like, even at the beginning of human civilization, there effectively was no anarchism. Even in animal societies, there's effectively no anarchism. You know, animals form packs. You know, that they have leaders of packs. They have, you know, there's structure even in even in the animal kingdom. Like, any kind of argument against it immediately falls apart when you consider, like, more advanced means of, you know, production or technology. Like, how would you structure nuclear power under your proposed system? How would nuclear power be run under, like, a completely, like, flat system with no authority, no regulating bodies, you know, nothing, no inspectors? You know, how do you even organize your workplace? Like, go read On Authority by Engels. Go read On Authority by Engels. It's a very short document. Like, you can literally read it in 10 minutes. Like, go read that, and it literally just tears apart any argument against, you know, this kind of pure idealist, hierarchy-less, you know, structure. Hierarchy does not mean oppression. Hierarchy does not mean, you know, people have the ability to oppress one another. Hierarchy just means organizational structure. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, you're good. And we got all the boxes. Yeah, it's just how I wanted to structure this up here. What else was I gonna do? Yeah, we'll run the copper pipe in from over here. That'll just be simpler. Okay, let's figure out how this is getting organized then. Maybe I should just be putting down the trees first. I mean, how would I do this? Do you even fit in between two? Barely. So put you in between one. And then the other is like above or something? Is that how I want to do it? So that way we can run the trees on the outsides? Yeah, I think that's how I want to do it. Okay, let's just commit. Can always move it around if I change my mind. So give it a little space. Well, I should go fully up or fully down. That gets me another row of trees. We'll go fully up here. And then maybe just remove these, actually, since they're not going to be able to plant shit. And all we care about is that part running in. These aren't the same spacing, are they? Oh, it actually is. Yeah, okay. Engels denies what humans are. Humans are shaped by their material conditions. This kind of like the human nature arguments have never held any water. Humans are fundamentally shaped by their material conditions. This is easily observable. I don't know what you mean by consent makes humans civil. What does that even mean? Like, well, I don't understand what that last part you said even mean. Denies what humans are, full, unimpeded, and voluntary consent from an appropriate individual? What do you even mean? Yeah, the last part, you've completely lost me. I don't know what you mean. Who is going to enforce the no structure? Yeah, I mean, that's just one of the many holes you can poke into it. I have a lot of holes I can poke in it. I'm holding back right now. As I said, like I'm willing to engage on good faith on a lot of things. Like I will hear you out. This is not an echo chamber. You know, you are allowed to have differing opinions and whatnot. What's the SPM goal? We're kind of angling for 10 million at this point. But right now what I'm doing is I'm tweaking the existing builds for better UPS before we do the 7.5 million ramp, or the 10 million ramp, which will majority happen next weekend, most likely. We might get it started tomorrow, depending on how long this shit takes tonight. But considering I'm 5 hours into the stream, and I'm still not done with yellow, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the fact that the new yellow design was longer than the old, like, literally quadrupled the amount of time this would have taken. Like, if it wasn't for, you know, having to move all this shit around and extend the end, it would have just been the stamp and then doing the wiring. It would have taken me maybe 2 hours at most. Yo, Andy, how you doing? Yo, Andy, I was looking at your purple science that you did a while back, because I kind of forgot about it. Remember when you said, like, purple only actually requires 5 stone belts? And not 6? And I think this one was yours? Yeah. This one, and then, like, yeah, this one as well. The paired one. Yeah, we need to take a look at those and UPS test them. I'm not looking forward to clocking another purple build, but given that we've already clocked one, it probably won't be as bad to clock another one real fast. But yeah, we'll see. I kind of had just completely forgotten about them, honestly. Ability to consent, and that's where civility comes from? I mean, I've definitely seen animals consent and not consent too, so I would disagree on that premise as well. You know, I don't know how many wildlife documentaries you've watched, but there's definitely times where animals consent and don't consent. But I mean, what you're talking about right now is sort of the basis of the societal contract. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, put you here. Alright, now it's just you guys. Churches, slaps? Oh yeah, absolutely. And they're definitely in one of my top 5 mans. I've got the same hatred for clocking, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we got yellow fully clocked with some, you know, of A-Buck's advice. As you can see, there's a lot of wires now. It got a little messy. Looks absolutely glorious on the power lines, too. Looks like a fucking drone net over a highway at this point. But yeah, yellow should be done at this point, hopefully. Yeah, you do give up natural rights. You give up the natural right to just straight up murder your neighbor. That is true. How many UPS headroom? We're at like 12 to... When we're on robot... Well, right now I have a lot because I'm on mining prod. And I'm on mining prod because I'm currently working on yellow. But, when I'm running robot speed, which is the most intensive remaining research, we're at like 12 to 13 UPS. I'm trying to get it down closer to 12. If we can get it down to 12, then I can go to 10 million, you know, pretty easily without worrying about, whether I'm going to run out of UPS headroom. But if we're over 12, then it's a bit more questionable because we're increasing the SPM by a third. Now, the UPS isn't going to go up by exactly a third because there's a lot of, you know, fixed costs in there, obviously. But, yeah. I forgot about the calcite belt. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the calcite belt. I should have given myself a wee bit more room. I'll probably just run it in between one of these. Murder is a legal conclusion? Good night, dude? Okay. If you want to leave on that note, sure. Okay, so how do we want to do this? The heavy oil doesn't need to run into the system. So that could move further over. Because obviously we don't want to have these pipes get too much longer. So let's move you over to about here. And then maybe do this on its side or something. And the iron is... maybe flip it. Like that. I'll probably run this iron pipe because that's only 175. If I run this... wait, no, it should be fine because I'm going horizontal, right? Right? Like, I should be able to do... yeah. That. I still don't know what that guy's point even was. I thought we were trying to define European libertarianism. And instead he just gets triggered and leaves. Honestly, from what he was talking about, it really did just sound just like American libertarianism. Wait, which one was the acid? Last one? No, lube was last, right? Acid is the middle. Yeah, acid is there. What is this music? This is Hurricane by Owl Eyes. Yeah, Hurricane by Owl Eyes. There you go. I don't know. I gave him a fair chance. I was willing to hear him out. And then he gets like, I don't even know. Some people, man. Okay, and you're coal. Yeah, Owl Eyes Hurricane. I mean, I've definitely seen people, like, you know, get triggered and leave, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone get triggered and leave that easily. Like, I don't think he's coming back, boys. I don't think he's coming back. Like, he's literally talking like, when society leaves nature and has to like, give up things in nature, has to give up certain rights. I like, all I did was say like, yeah, like the right to murder your neighbor, which is true. In nature, you have the right, you know, to kill anything you want. In society, you don't. That is one of the things you give up. And apparently pointing that out is too problematic for him. Whoops. Dude, I fucking hate Discord overlays. Oh my god, I really need to just disable all these. Alright, give me some substations here. Alright, we have coal. We need calcite. Let me move this down a little bit. So I think the calcite belt is going to have to squeeze right in here. I don't really see where else I can really do it. Where are we? Yeah, there's add-ons you can get for the browser that do the same thing as well. Where's my calcite? Oh, there it is. Do we have a calcite problem? Oh, there just wasn't a lot on the belt. Yeah, because I had to redo the belts. Yeah, the trees are for pollution. You're right. You are absolutely right. The trees are for pollution. Do any Europeans want to try explaining to me again what European libertarianism is, or should I just drop the subject at this point? Anyone want to give it a shot? Or should we just move on? Okay, where do I want to run this oil pipe? Just do it right here, so. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, and then petroleum connection is number 4, right? Let's get the lube going too. What's wrong with you? You've got iron, you need sulfur, you have no petroleum. Oh, shit. Okay, go like over here. Oh shit, this was... Oh no, it is there. I just couldn't see it. Oh. Oh, wait. What? Oh, wait. What? No, no, no. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. You here, you removed. You're all connected, right? You're all connected, right? You're connected, right? You're connected, right? You're connected. You're connected. You need acid. Go up here. There we go. And then the acid needs to be connected too. So let's run you. That's pipe number 3. Good. Alright, all that's left is copper. And then we should finally have yellow back online. Although copper is a little more complicated. I'm not really surprised it played out that way, though. Anyone who's fucking, like, trying to cite, like, Mengel... Not Mengel's... What was the fucking name? They were trying to tell me. Menger. Yeah, anyone who's fucking, like, trying to fucking cite Menger at me, but who hasn't read Engels, like, come on, man. Come on, bro. Alright, where's the halfway point? How many cryos? 5, 6, 7, 8. Right here. This is the halfway point. Whoops. Can I shrink that a bit? Yeah. Oh, wait. No, I can't. The ideal Republican? Republican is, like, a meaningless term, though. Republican is just a neoliberal. Like, socially conservative neoliberal or some shit. That's essentially how you would define it. But, like, he's acting like, oh, how have I not heard of Menger when this guy hasn't even read Engels? Like, literally, like, one document tears apart, like, all of these, like, you know, anarchist, like, libertarian arguments, like, so quickly. It's just pure idealism. It has no basis in material reality. And it doesn't even, like, play out in theory. But yeah. I was trying to engage with him in good faith. I was not trolling. I was not trolling. I was actually engaging in good faith. But it's like, I poke one little, like, hole in the shit, he just pieces. The guy, like, wasn't even following the channel, by the way. Like, I'm saying that because, like, today was the first day he was here. That wasn't, like, someone who's been here before. And, like, listened to, like, what I've said before. That was someone who was, like, here, like, today. For the first time. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm willing to engage, like, differing ideas in good faith. But, you know, I've read a lot, so you better be prepared for me to, like, you better be prepared to, like, you know, answer the questions and and defend what you're saying. Otherwise, you know, you're going to turn into Swiss cheese pretty fast. That guy didn't like being Swiss cheese. Acid is not there. Why? No iron. Why? No iron. Why? There we go. Pro-gay trans rights, pro-trans institution, no income tax, all government services provided by private companies. See, I knew it's in there. See, that's what I was just waiting to hear. Like, I was waiting to hear, like, the actual theory, because, like, the entire time he's talking, he, like, not even once defined any ideology or theory. And I'm just sitting here going to, like, I'm waiting for the meat and potatoes. Like, where's the actual core of your ideology? Where's the core of theory? All government services provided by private companies. Yeah, okay, how is that going to work again? How does that work again? Who's going to tax the private companies? Who's going to tax the private companies for the government services? How does that work? Yeah, it's Ferenginar stuff, yeah. It's like that old, like, 4chan copy pasta, like the Mountain Dew can. Or like, literally Ferenginar, if you've watched, like, Deep Space Nine. They just want Ferenginar, hyper-monetized society. Well, people are, like, nickel and dimed at every opportunity. But it's like, yeah, like... I don't know. The thing is, like, all this shit falls apart. All these ideologies where people are like, you know, anti-hierarchy, anti-authoritarian, they're meaningless. Because they all fall apart when you start asking them questions like, how would nuclear power be produced under your ideology? You know, how would you have inspectors? Like, you know, how would you prevent corporations from polluting water? How would you prevent people from just, like, you know, going around and killing the people they don't like? How would you prevent businesses from discriminating based on ethnicity? Like, as soon as you, like, these people have no answers for those questions. No answers. Like, every time. As I said, like, I'm not here to just, like, tear people new assholes. Like, I'm literally trying to engage in good faith. And, like, have, like, you know, a logical debate here, but, yeah. You know? The thing is, in order for a debate, in order for a discussion to be in good faith, both players need to be engaging in good faith. Right? It can't just be one person. I think we can turn this in here. No, I don't think he was. You're right. I'm being harsh. Like, he was not. I don't think he was engaging in bad faith. I just think he couldn't, like, articulate his ideas properly. But, like, what I said, I was not wrong. You know, as I said, like, I'm like, because he's, like, literally trying to talk about, you know, rights that we have lost from nature. You know, what I articulated was a right, you know, we have lost from nature, right? But it's for a good reason. So acting like, you know, oh, the suppression of some natural freedoms is inherently a bad thing, that is incredibly easy argument to poke a hole through. And that's all I was trying to do. That's all I was trying to illustrate. That just, like, trying to argue that, like, suppression of some natural freedoms is a bad thing is an argument that holds no water. And I thought that was pretty clear when I said, you know, this is just the basis of the whole concept of you know, the social contract, right? Like, you're essentially giving up, you know, it's a trade-off. Why does this seem like... Yeah, I think I figured out there's a problem here. I was like, why is this... I should have been tipped off more when this water turned green. Because that water shouldn't be turning green. This is no longer mitigating pollution. Why? Something got fucked up here. There we go. That should get it going again. But yeah. Like, that's my advice to anyone out there who, like, wants to know, like, what the whole counter-argument was going to be. Go read On Authority by Frederick Engels. Like, it's a very short document. Like, it's very short. I will even link it for you. Here. Like, this is it. It's literally one page. Well, we still don't have yellow flowing, so something's not right. But what? Well, the first one is... There's something wrong with the connections from the first ones to going further down. It's on the robo frames. The electric engines aren't getting inserted. The electric engines aren't being generated. Because the engines aren't being generated. I think I found the missing connection. Right here. It's missing, like, all the way down. What the fuck happened here? Alright, we need to manually reconnect all this. Okay, so it was the engine... This wire here. I can even see where it's missing. Alright, Okay, are we good? It'll take a while to warm up. I remember in the sandbox, it takes like a while before it fully heats up. It's very tightly ratioed. But the whole thing should be cooking pretty soon. Yeah, it's starting to activate bit by bit. Bread tube? I still don't even know what bread tube actually is, man. Like, Yeah, I still don't even know what bread tube even is. Creates a nice little pattern though, doesn't it? Petroleum pipe connection between second and third rightmost oil refinery. Well, they look good. That looks good. Just gonna let it fully back up before I activate yellow. Yeah, we can just queue it up after this. Now, unfortunately, when we do the blue, it will be an SPM interruption. I'm going to do it bit by bit when I do the blue. We don't have to paste down a new blue. It's just fixing the circuits. So it's like this, you know, where one just controls everything. That's all we're doing on blue. So yeah, it's a much smaller project. I took out my radar, didn't I? Fuck, I really should have that requested. I removed it to save a slot. Me regrets. And I can't click. Me no clicky. Right, let's go. Yeah, this has like 100 billion wood backed up right now. It's gonna take it a while. Yeah, you can see only the left side's activating right now. Give me my radar. That's all I want. Okay, blue then. And we'll keep an eye on yellow. It needs more time, I think. Yeah, the warm-up time is really long. Yeah, do some more mining prod first. Need to like let the belts fully back up. Okay, blue. We need to do the same thing to blue now. We'll start with the big one in the bottom left. But we can do the right one too, because that one's not moving. Okay, so here we have clocks here on this side. On each side, and then we have the internal clocks as well. You are on power poles on the bottom half, but not the top. So yeah, we'll do like one blade, and then we'll do them all like quickly, so that it's a minimum SPM interruption. Okay. Anyway, Red, so red on red circuits, engines on green. Yeah, then we have pipe and steel. Yeah, pipe is separate because that one's on its own belt. But I actually wired those together. Yeah, I actually did. Yeah, I actually did do it like that. May want to look into splitting that up now. But with this method, we have two wires, two sets running down. Left side is engine inputs and outputs. Right side is blue science inputs and outputs. Okay, so we have the same problem as earlier where this won't reach to that. So we're going to have to do some power poles in the middle that do that again. It should be pretty simple, shouldn't it? Because the engine one I can just run across like that. Right? And that should work. Yeah, the engine we just run straight across. I just want to give it a minute to make sure it's like 100% saturated. Make sure there's not like a missing wire or something, but I'm like 90% sure, 95% sure we're good. It's only 5 wires, yeah. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 on each pole, and then the one going across, yeah. Should be good. Yeah, I think we're fine. Let's go ahead and commit. Yeah. Let's remove you. Don't need you anymore. You go to here. And here. And then we can just copy that. What did you put in? Oh, yeah, it's just those power poles. Yeah, that's fine. Aziz! Lights! What? Oh. Okay, I'll worry about the end in a minute. Oops. Play the Megabase? What do you mean, play the Megabase? Did you typo? Oh, sorry. It's me. My bad. I just glanced at it and I read it as like, "Are you gonna play the Megabase?" So it's gonna be like, "What am I doing now?" Next weekend will be the last weekend for sure. Hopefully we get all the retooling that I want to do today done today, and tomorrow we can start setting up for 10 million. And then next weekend, 10 million. Sad but cool. I mean, everything has to come to an end at some point. You know, I can't keep megabasing till the end of time, even though I think some people would enjoy that. There's still a lot more Factorio in the future. Next, we're going to go play DSP. And then Timberborn and Mindustry are the next 3 games that I was planning on playing. At some point, we'll bounce back to Factorio mods and whatnot. You know, but we'll probably do those 3 games before we return. And then, yeah, we'll be bouncing between, like, various Factorio mods and other games for the rest of the year. Like, probably do something like play one mod, then play another game, then play another mod, then play another game. SpaceX and Pianodons are the 2 big ones. So those will be the last 2. Being Warptorio, Crastorio? Well, Crastorio goes with space exploration, right? Like the whole K2SE. So that'll be one of the last 2. That'll be like the last one before Pianodons. Warptorio, yeah, we can definitely do that at some point. Relatively soon. I say relatively because I don't know how long I'm going to be spending on, you know, DSP, Timberborn, and Mindustry. As I've said before, I don't know if they're going to be 10-hour games or 1,000-hour games. I just don't know. It could be either way. I haven't played any of them at all. I haven't played the demos or anything. I've already gotten them on Steam sales. Oh, yeah, the last one. That's connected. It's this one. Keep to 1 day per week of Factorio? I feel like 1 day per week of something works well when it's like a one-off game. You know, or a shorter game or something we're just checking out. Like checking out a demo or several demos or something else. Or doing like an occasional political stream that I talk about but never actually do. Don't worry, guys. When they start trying to blow up Cuba, we'll be talking about that plenty. If you haven't listened to Blowback Season 2 by now, by the way, I would highly recommend listening to it before the Cuba shit goes down. You'll be much better informed as to what's going on. Watching the space go from 10 to 20 won't be fun. Well, I mean, 20 million is ridiculous. 20 million is ridiculous. Like, I think you could hit 20 million in theory if you were not on default settings and you're on Linux. And you had, like, you know, a 10800 X3D when it comes out or something like that. And, like, 7,000 speed RAM or whatever the fuck. But, yeah. It is just a very large copy-paste job even at this point. But yeah, like, the thing with doing a 1 day a week is, like, I don't want to do 1 day a week if it's something that I can really dive into, right? Like, doing, like, if it's a 1 day mod, yeah, sure. But to me, like, doing the whole one separate day is for, like, shorter things. Not for doing 2 longer things simultaneously. Like, I like to only focus on 1 longer thing at a time, right? I think that's nice. How much did it end up saving? I don't know. I mean, that's still at about the same, so I don't know. That was at like 0.8 something before, it's still at 0.8. So unknown if it saved any at all, I guess. Do I not have a radar on my... Oh, those aren't the blue. This is the blue. I mean, give me a list on Discord. I don't know how long these things take to beat. If you actually know which mod packs don't take a long time to beat, like, type it out in the Factorio channel on Discord. Give me a list of mod packs that I could do in 1 day. And yeah, we could do the, like, 1 day mod pack thing for sure. I just don't want to be doing, like, you know, full-time DSP while working on, like, pianodons at the same time 1 day a week, right? Like, that's what I don't want to do. But yeah, if it's something I could beat in, like, 1 or 2 days or so. I mean, even then, though, I think I would rather just, like, take a day or two. Like, you know, if it's, like, a 2-day mod, I would rather just play it for 2 days than play something else for the other 2-3 days. Then ping pong. The ones you were linking, post them in Discord. Yeah, put them in the Factorio channel in Discord. Twitch chat is so ephemeral. Like, Twitch chat just goes poof every night. Okay, I think I can cross-link these somewhat easily. I gotta redo some of the wires, don't I? What is actually going on here? Okay, I'm gonna change you to red. And I think I kind of want to change you to a medium power pole too. Because right now, if I go like this to this, then I can't reach that. But if I do a medium both above and below the beacon, then it would actually work. Just split these apart. Oh, fuck. Like, do that there. Oops, not you. You and you. Okay, so you need to read EMP, output green wire. You also read EMP. And output red wire. Stick you down in this corner now. So we can do that. And then you need to go to... Yeah, because I can't reach... Wait, can you even reach? I don't think that can reach side to side. Right? Like, if I change that to that... No fucking way, bro! You gotta be kidding me. It's literally one tile short. It's actually one fucking tile short. You're actually fucking kidding me right now. That's such a fuck you. So I guess I'll just do 2 subs then. Like that. Yeah, it just needs to be the red wire that goes to the top. There's no way you reach. Yeah, no. And we're changing wire color. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit it with an inserter deconstructor. So I can just copy paste. Yeah, get rid of circuits and inserters. And then I can copy paste you, but without you. Like that. Alright, and there we go. We good now? Uh-oh. Oh, it should be okay in a minute. Like, can my PC? Dude, like, it was actually... The weather has been schizophrenic as fuck. It was, like, warm, like, several weeks ago. And then it's been cool again. It was even, like, raining a couple days ago. But during the period when it was warm and I was running my PC off stream to get the research prod up, it was actually becoming kind of a problem. Because, like, my PC was getting pretty, like, you know, consistently hot. And, because it was literally just running 24/7. And so it was basically acting as a space heater for my room. And the ventilation in my room isn't exactly the best. So, yeah. There was actually a bit of a problem where, yeah, it was making things a little too toasty. Hmm. Wanted to explore the space age might not be possible? Don't know how it is now? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you have a list of... I mean, any mods you guys want me to try out, like, list them on Discord. Because, like, things said in Twitch chat, like, I have to, like, immediately write them down. Right. Because Twitch chat doesn't last forever. But Discord, like, I can just scroll up and see if I forget something. So yeah, if there's mods you want me to play... I mean, I'm sure everyone will be hitting me with tons of mods anyway when we get to that point. I'm sure I'll be getting lots of requests. Everybody wants me to try out their favorite mod and see how much I suffer. I'm not planning on suffering at all. Are we cocking? Yeah, we're cocking. I think blue is good now here. We should go to the other blue. They're all synced up now. Alright, I'm gonna go back to robot speed after this mining prod here. Okay, same thing. Same thing. Let's just do this part first, since I have the things right here. So, yeah, I'm just gonna remove it. Okay, remove these combinations. Let's just do it all at once. Fuck it. It'll only be a brief interruption. And we grab you. Not you. You. Okay. And then I just need you, and give me like 4 at a time or so. Wait, what am I doing? Wrong section. Yeah, give me you. There we go. So, yeah, we're aware. I talked about it a good bit yesterday at the start of the stream. Or was it day before? It was day before yesterday, wasn't it? So yeah, just check the VOD, like the first hour or so. I started talking like 15 minutes in. For any of you who want to know my thoughts on 2.1 and my plans regarding the 2.1 stuff, yeah, just check the VOD with it in the title. It was like 2 days ago. From like 15 minutes in to like 55 minutes in, I was talking about it. Alright, now comes this part. Okay, so give me a copy paste now of this part. Like, give me like 4 or so. And then I should just be able to... What? Why does it not match? Oh. Wait, shouldn't it... What? I keep fucking zooming in on the purple. Why does that not... Why does it... What? Why does it not line up to the edge? It's because it's backward. Does this have the combinators on the edge? This had them on the other side. Ugh, whatever. Let me just do what I can. Yeah, just stamp that down for now. And then remove all the combinators except for the first one. And then finish the last connection, which should be... Is that good? Yeah, I think it's good. Some wee dips here. Unavoidable. Alright, blue clock has been fully updated. Alright, so obviously we're not worrying about these because they're getting scrapped when we scale up. And we're not worrying about you because you're also going to get moved most likely. You're already clocked with a one clock to rule them all, yeah. We don't know, Trunk. We don't know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Blue, 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 blue. Hey! What the fuck? Why you gap? Oh, I really should do the thing where... Yeah, this should go like that. Whoops. God damn it. That you'll be starting a new game? Yeah, I mean, you don't have to. I mean, I'll make a video on how to deal with quality if they change it. But, like, from their announcements, they made it sound like they didn't want to do any big changes. So, yeah. We just don't know. Alright. No more gaps. Well, I mean, I think it is quality. Like, Receding hinted that it was because of quality. Like, the message he replied to was discussing quality on trains. Oh my god, it's fucking 3:30 already. Dude, today went by so fast. Holy shit. Today went by so fucking fast. We gotta get some more done. We gotta get some more done, man. How many hours? Total on Steam? lists 4,500, but I've put like 600-700 hours of AFK time into this game, so you could say like 3,500 something, upper 3,000s. Yeah, pretty much, Smitty. That's my stance. I think the nerf that Melantos said was probably the, like, the only reasonable nerf I could get behind. But yeah, I don't know. I don't. After I messed around with quality science on this run, I became a very, like, previously my stance on casinos was that, I think that they're strong, but I think more puzzles in the game is better than less puzzles. And the status quo is better than the proposed change of just straight up nuking it, along with the LDS shuffle, because it dumbs things down a lot. But after we messed around with the quality science shit on, after we messed around with the quality science shit this run, I have completely changed my mind on that. Like, now my stance is that, like, I don't think they're OP in the slightest. I don't think they're OP in the slightest. Like, I don't even think they're that strong, honestly. Like, as soon as you need to generate anything... They can generate lots of, like, iron, carbon, and ice in quality. Those three. And ice is fucking useless in quality. So really, the only things they can generate large amounts in quality are iron and carbon, right? That's it. Like, the secondary ingredients, they generate in such little quantity, you can't build off them at all. Like, at fucking all. So, yeah. I think it's way better for the game that you have, like, to solve, like, 6 different mini puzzles to get your quality setup going. Even if some of those puzzles are easier than others. Rather than just sending everything through an upcycler bank. Which I don't think is a hard solution to engineer at all. I think engineering a proper quality ship takes more brains and more brain power than engineering, like, something like this. Right? Like, something like this is fucking brain dead, right? Like, quality in the miners, into a bank, loop it until it's, fully qualityed. Using, like, splitter pryos and stuff, right? Like, this is a very simple solution. Designing something like this definitely takes a lot more thinking. Like, actually, I think that's something that doesn't, like, get mentioned enough. Actually designing a proper quality ship is one of the, I wouldn't say hardest challenges in the game, but it's, actually figuring out how, like, ratioing things to belt, and how much the grabbers are going to pull in, and setting up things like safety circuits so that your engines still get fed properly. Like, it's a pretty involved process, right? Don't dumb things down. That's basically my stance on Factorio. Don't dumb it down, man. Yeah, designing ships is fun. I agree. I enjoy designing ships. Okay, gray. Gray. Oh, I did do everything up here, right? Yeah, it was just those two, right? Yeah, I think we're done. And I did pull all the yeah, I did. Yeah, we're good. If they destroy getting mass amount of legend items, it's gonna take so much more time. It's also gonna be stuck on novice. That's the other thing. It means, like, everything quality will go through novice, which means all your off-world quality shit you'll be dropping on novice. Like, instead of just dropping finished products only, you'll have to drop all the material on the most congested hub in the game. Like, it's actually good to have your quality on Vulcanus. I highly recommend it. You know, I mean, first of all, like, you have to do this on Vulcanus because you need the lava. But yeah, like, you're basically taking all the quality stuff that would have gone, you know, elsewhere and putting it through here, right? Like the sulfur, you know, the carbon, all this shit, all the other shit you need. I guess I don't really bring legendary like carbon fiber or anything down here because that just gets made, you know, directly with gambling circuits into stacks on Gleba and whatnot. But yeah. How to overdo it? I think you linked me this shit before. Yeah, I think you linked me this shit before. Yeah, they wind up being huge. Huge! I think I remember shit talking your fusion reactors too. What is this fusion layout? This is why you need solar panels, because your fusion layout is ass. You gotta fix that. Yeah, he's doing it again! 4 in a row! But the adjacency bonus, man, the adjacency bonus. How about is the yellow one? 5 in a row. You could get away with like 3 if you were actually using the adjacency bonus. What is the correct way? Oh, you don't know? Like this. Oh, well, obviously 1 and 2 core is like that. Whoops. Yeah, 3 core should be like this. They have adjacency bonuses. The same way that, the same way that, you know, nuclear reactors did. Like you can see, this is 18 generators off 3 reactors. And that's on, you know... And yours was what? You're only running 6 off 3. Yeah, this isn't even, like, ratioed right. Yeah, you didn't factor in adjacency at all, not even in the smaller ones. This could be a 2-core with 8 turbines, or, you know, 6 if that's all you need. Yeah, these could be 2 cores. That could be a 2-core. I mean, yeah, like, if 8 fusion generators is enough, then you could run that off 2 cores. Unless you're doing their spinning reserve thing. Which I don't think you are, because I think I see an ammo belt. And 78 gun turrets. Yeah, the spinning reserve is only necessary for laser turrets. But yeah, like here, you know... You needed 10 turbines off 5 reactors? Like, a proper 3-core can do up to 18, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you watch the fusion video that I did last year, then, that'll get you the basics of, like, adjacency and whatnot. The video is a little old. It aged kind of badly compared to some of my other videos, because I didn't talk about the hex core reactors in that video, which is like the optimal way to do things, at least not on platforms, but you never need this big of a reactor on a platform anyway. But yeah, the basics of how the adjacency bonuses work is something I covered pretty heavily in that video. And how to do the math for how many turbines you need. I covered that as well. It's a pretty technical video. It's a good watch. But yeah, I mean, even my Prometheum ships, like, yeah, I'm only using a double core. With you know, 8. That's it. The more you know. I thought you just did it that way because you were lazy. Didn't realize you didn't know, but I'm glad I could help you out. The blue ship is not actually a full blue ship. Is it done to generate the sulfur? No, it has to generate the sulfur. What do you mean? Yeah, this generates the sulfur. Oh, no, you're not actually... Oh, shit, I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't see that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem that we ran into when we were, trying to, when we were trying to do Legendary Science, when I tried to do Legendary Blue, you just can't generate enough Legendary Sulfur. It's like, even by mining, it's just, it's so much shit. It's so much shit. How much SPM are you up to with this? Sorry, I gotta delete your books. This is getting way too high already. I can't keep them around. Yeah, that was like 50 megabytes by itself. But yeah, what SPM are you up to? Oh, I've been meaning to want to fix these belts, honestly, so that they kind of have the same pattern on both sides. Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. Fuck it. What else? What else? We did blue. We did blue. We're gonna do gray. All right, let's go worry about the big gray first. All right, so what are we dealing with here? Okay, the clocks on this are an absolute... Okay, here are the clocks. We'll go from the top. Yeah, oh yeah, it comes in pairs. I forgot that. Yeah, the gray is in pairs. Yeah. Because of the way that somehow the belts and pipes worked out. Blame Andy, this is your fault. You're the one who keeps pairing the designs. He paired the gray, he paired the purples. Andy likes paired blades. He's a twin blader. It's 600k, yeah. Why is it wobbly a little? Wait, hold on. Why are you at 6 million? Hold on, we have a problem. It's not the Electro. You seem good. Is it just the clocks got whacked or something? Here, go do a mining prod for a second and then switch back. Oh. Oh, I forgot to do the copper. I forgot to do the copper. I forgot to do the upper copper. The second copper on the yellow. I did like only one of them. I forgot to connect the second copper pipe. It's this pipe. And then we need to cut it like 1, 2, 3, 4 blades down or so. And that should recover. We'll keep an eye on it. Just go mining prod for a while here. While it recovers. Wait, do I have calcite flowing up through there? Oh, I had a calcite belt up here. Oh, I totally forgot about this one. Here I am running the calcite from the bottom when I could have run it from the top. And it was broken as well. Yeah. Whoops, didn't mean to force, super force. We'll cut this for a minute. Let that drain out. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not waiting for that. That's what I was afraid of. Too much junk in my trunk. I had that checked too. That definitely didn't help. I want to finish the gray before I sleep tonight. The gray, and I guess maybe, well, I don't know. I don't know if we're doing the purple. I think we might save the purple for tomorrow because I want to, like, look at the other blades. Andy's variant. We need a UPS test it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, gray now. Alright. We can relax while working on this one, because it's not going to interrupt SPM. Okay, we had a slight problem of I used a lot of red wire outputs here, so we probably are going to have to rewire the whole thing. Yeah, I used one green and the rest red. Like, fuck me. This was really lazy, too. Like, I used 2 combinators? Like, what? I should have fucking used red and green. What the hell? Alright, we'll leave science on this and red on that. So which one should go to red? Stone wall or stone brick? I think stone wall. It's more combat oriented, right? Therefore it fits red. I'm going to remove you two. And run green wires now out to you. Yes. Yeah, assuming research prod like 60, 70, yes. One full belt of legendary science is like 1.5 million SPM at like research prod 70. So yeah. Yeah, research prod 70 is usually what I base things around. Because you can get to it like relatively quickly. But it's also like in solid Megabase territory, right? Like basically you can get to it relatively quickly if you're in solid Megabase territory. 80 requires a little bit of effort. 90 requires a ton of effort. 100 requires like insane effort. And by effort I mean time. Wait, what is this green wire? Oh my god, what have I done? Oh, it's just science output. So have the same wires on both towers? Bro, what did I do here? What did I fucking do? Oh, the ones further in are a completely different connection. Yeah. The first row is one set of wires. Right? Yeah. Yeah, this is one set of wires. That's the science input output. And then these wires are just helping run the red down. One red down. The other red connects naturally. Okay, this is gonna become a pain. Let me get some water. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright. I'm back. I create one full belt of legendary science. Yeah, good good luck with that. Did you watch any of the VODs that I did regarding quality science? Did you catch any of those streams? Because you might want to take a glance at that before you dive too heavily into it. Okay, this holy my god, this wiring was complicated. Okay, so we have one stone on green and then one stone brick on red down here, but those don't go through the power poles at all. I think I should do those first. It has to connect down to here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, let's do these two combinators first. So, I guess go like here and here. And then this red. Whoops. And this green. Yeah, it's the ones that line up. It's the ones on the inside. This one. Yeah, this goes to that. And then that goes to that. And then we remove you. And then we copy. Dude, there's so many wires, it's like my eyes are fucking glazing over just looking at this shit. This to here. And then I think I did that right. Wait, no. I misclicked there. There we go. Okay, like that. Okay, so let's do that now. Take out the constant removal. Let's get rid of these first. I need light! A light! And then you were going, this one. And you go to that one. Okay, now hopefully... Is it even hooked up anything? I have a dead constant. Yeah, there's a dead constant that's not hooked up to anything in these. How do I design my ships? Occasionally I go in the editor, but most of the designing I do is in a live game. Because that way, we can let the game run. Why are we dipping again? Still having problems, huh? Because by doing it in a live game, you can let the game run. And, stress test things. So yeah, I tend to design things in the live game, usually. But I'll go into the sandbox for testing. What's the fucking problem? Calcite shortage or something? No. Wait, how are they all having problems? Something else is wrong. Blue, petroleum. Iron is low. Iron is low now. I can get another one up here too if I do that. Fuck! Never mind. I don't think that's enough. It just takes forever to ship the space platforms. That's just a rocket launching problem. You need more rockets. How many pumps did I have before? 20. Should probably turn the autosaves back on. And how many is this? 18? Okay, hold on. Let me move the petroleum. So that's 20 now. And then the petroleum connection that was here. It's gonna move. A lot of spaghetti pipe in this area, but it's fine. Oops, one more. There we go. That should be our 20 now. We should be good. But yeah, this is what my Vulcanus looks like. My shipyard's on Vulcanus. I have 100, literally 100 generic silos. I think 100. Yeah. Well, 96. Sorry. I have 96. Well, I got 4 more down here, actually, so... Yeah, actually 100 generic silos. To launch platform or whatever the fuck else I need. So yeah, you just need more launching capability. And that's easy as fuck to make platform on Vulcanus too. Here's my platform. Right here. which is apparently out of steel because I broke a connection at some point. But yeah, you can make platform incredibly fast on Vulcanus. So yeah, you just need, you know, more launching capacity. Oh, they damaged quite a bit. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, you just read that. This doesn't cause problems. And what I was trying to do was copy you. From like here. Okay, that should be good now. I hope. Okay, so that's for the 2 stone combinator. So that just governs stone input to the furnaces, so that's done. So now what we need to worry about are science input output, and then wall into science. And then other things in the science, yeah. And then stone brick into science. Bro, there's too many wires. Like, there's too many wires. Ah! There's too many fucking wires. Okay. Compartmentalize one at a time. Let's deal with science and ammo first. So science is on a green wire, ammo is on a red. And you both are going to this power pole, which connects to each power pole. And then each power pole goes down the side. And those already got cross-connected with the copy-paste I already did. So we can pull these. Did I disconnect the call clocking? I don't even remember. But let's just pull these. Near the primary. Okay, so we have green and red coming to here. And that's already cross-connected. So that's done. Yeah, that's done. Because the cross-connect already got put in with that initial copy-paste. And yeah, it looks good when I mouse over it. Okay. There's 2 wires left. And this is where things get complicated. Because the stone brick to wall inserters need to change color. And that's where it becomes a pain in the ass. Dude, I wish I could just hide the regular wires, like the copper wires, the power pole wires. Oh. Are you good now? Yeah, it looks like it's stabilizing. I'm still a little choppy. What's the issue? It's not the iron now. Copper shortage on the first blades? Oh, did I put too many? I might have put too many on the top. Yeah, let me cut it down. I think it was supposed to be 3, not 4. So instead of cutting this, yeah, here, cut it here. And I think it should be good now. Okay, so red is staying on a wall. And yeah, that's the wall going in. That's this wire. And this does go through this power pole. So I should be able to just do that, right? Yeah, I should be able to just do that. It's still gonna be, that almost looks like it's going to the substation, but it's actually going to the combinator. That's right, fucking behind it. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Now for the other one. The other one is the other inserts into science, right? No, that one's done. That one's done. No. What's the last one remaining? Wait, what's the last wire? Or is that it? It's a stone brick into wall. Stone brick into wall is the last wire. Yeah, that's the color changing wire. Stone brick into wall. So yeah, this. Wait, what green wire is on that? Shit. I didn't think there was a wire on that. A green wire down here. There is. What is this for? It's for the stone brick going in. Yeah, it doesn't reach without it. I'm starting to lose track of the wires, man. Not good. Why aren't you sharing this going down? That's what I don't understand. I almost feel like I should just remove everything and like rewire the whole fucking thing. It would be faster than trying to actually... Because the clocks are accurate, I just need to wire it, right? Yeah, you're not going through the pole. You just have that one cross and that's it. Yeah, these combinators exist just for the horizontal cross. Yeah, and you two are on the outside. We don't fuck with you. So what is actually on you? What was this wire? No, I think I am good. Was I panicking for no reason? If I disconnect that, and that, and that. Because that can't reach. Yeah, there's no other green wire through that. Well, I mean, why am I even changing it then? If there's no green wire through it. That doesn't make sense, though. There should be 6 wires. There should be 3 pairs of 2. What am I missing? Yeah, the 2 wires that should be going through these towers are stone brick into wall, and then wall into science. But again, like, I feel like it would make more sense if I just went like this, right? And then just remove the wires from there. Right? So this is already running down. And then you can use the same constants to cross. And that's a lot easier to follow now, too. I mean, if there's nothing... Oh, hold on. No, they didn't, and it's like... Trust me, I've been complaining about that all stream. It's actually on the request. We're sending like a community list of like 2.1 requested features of things we've compiled for the last year, and that's something that is absolutely definitely on the list. Yeah, all I'm thinking right now is if there's no wires on these outer ones, there is a wire here though. It's the stone brick in. But you're not even like properly connected. Can that even reach? I'm about to rewire the whole fucking thing, man. I swear to God. Like, I'm just confusing myself at this point. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna rewire it. Like, I don't even know. Just remove these. Place them back without wires. Oh, it's this kid that can't reach to that. But I've confused myself so much. Like, it's only 6 wires, but this is so much messier. I shouldn't have done the double like this. I should have split it left and right. Yeah, hold on. Let's do this. Give me a decon planner. Remove all substations. And all constants. And we're literally going to rewire the whole thing. Well, maybe not those. Those were good, I think. Because I think at this point it'll be faster if I just rewire it from scratch than if I keep trying to debug. Okay, so substations here. Okay. Now you don't reach to that. And you don't reach. The outside ones reach, the inside ones do not. And then out here, the red does. The green. This is the stone to stone brick. So this outside wire here, this one. Yeah, that was the troublemaker. That was the troublemaker. Okay, so what I want to change in how this is wired now is the upper power pole will have a green wire only. And we'll run to that. Yeah, so the upper power pole. Yeah, that's going through this constant. That's the cross over here. Oh, wait, no, it's not. There is no cross. No, I'm getting them confused again. Outside, outside. It's these. I can't even see it. Where'd it go? This one. No, you're good now. Yeah, that blade is good. And it's crossing on the constant. So that wire... Yeah, it's the same as this... No, sorry. That wire, yeah, then goes to here. And yeah, you need to go to upper. That doesn't reach. You're gonna be fucking kidding me. Like what? I can at least reach from this to this, right? Yeah, yeah, okay, I can do that. Alright, so connect all the tops. And then you just go like that. And like that. And then this needs to go to that. Alright, so top only. And then like that. And I somehow run out of substations. Okay, and the inserters down here are still the wrong color. Okay, I need to just get one fully done, and then I need to remove all inserters and then copy-paste everything. One that's not the first, because that one has combinators in it. Alright, so you're good. And then you still have the red shit. We're changing you to green. Well, that one can't reach, but this one can, right? Yeah. Alright, so that's where we'll make the connect. It's like extra confusing because it's like these are already two back-to-back, but then when it's a double, so we're dealing with four. Like the fact it's twinned already is making it a little more complicated. No, I did it again. You're not hooked up to that. Okay, we're good. Alright, so green to green. And then, not these. These are the ones I keep fucking accidentally hooking it up to. So these are the ones with the constant that I just removed. Yeah, these two. Well, I was going to do them through the lower power pole. That doesn't really work, does it? Yeah, let's just do it to the constant. So you were green to here, and you were red to here. So green to green, red to red, red, red. We're still dipping. The fuck is your problem now? It's not copper. Not on the bottom half. It's not copper. It's not acid. Well, why are you dipping? I don't want no Big Dipper. I don't want Little Dipper either. I want no Dipper. Lube? Oh, it's the fucking lube. Wait, shouldn't have that been enough beacons? That's actually fucking lube. We're playing the game today? Yeah, kinda. If you can consider spending the entire stream reconnecting and disconnecting wires playing the game, sure. I mean, just add more beacons. Alright, it's going up. It should be good now. Yeah, we spent like half the stream working on yellow already. Yeah, it's up to 42 now. It should be solid. Alright, let's try it again. Are the carbon fibers using up too much Yamako? Okay. Just enable another one. Yeah, they're dips, yep. Yeah, that's why you want to try to ratio things to a belt or so. But I wouldn't worry about too many ratios until you're like, you know, get a lot more shit going. Like early on, I stuck on like bot-driven builds for a really long time. Just easy to scale. In the mid-game, you have lots of UPS available. Use it. You can always make things more efficient later. Okay, where were we? I missed one here. Okay. These are all identical on each one, right? Like, yeah. Just want to make sure there weren't any twin differences. Rare everything? I kind of don't really recommend trying to pit stop at rare. Like, I think it's better to just build off normal quality early on and then go straight to legendary. Because otherwise you're like I have no intermediate rare blueprints at all. Like, none. Like, it's all just normal and then legendary. And you need to hook up to that. Oh man, this cross connect is fucking cursed. Yeah, the cross connect is cursed because this one has to run it down. On the other one. Hey Cass, yeah, we talked about it. We talked about it 2 days ago. Yeah, if you checked the stream 2 days ago, I talked about it a good bit, as well as my plans regarding 2.1. It's like 2 days ago, from like 15 minutes in to 55 minutes in. I should just have that as a pinned comment, honestly. All right, what am I doing with this? Well, can I reach from here to here? No, I cannot. Of course not. Of course not. That can't reach to that, yeah. So I can't really change you. Yeah, the problem is you're pulling double duty. It's going down and it's going across. Otherwise, I could use the last one for the third row. But I can't. To send the list? Yeah, Konage is taking care of it. Konage is on top of it. I'm having to delegate and outsource here. Yeah, so these two are these two. I'm about to just run another set of power poles, man. I'm actually just about to run a second fucking set of power poles. Yeah, like, I'm literally just gonna run a second set. Fuck this shit. Okay, so remove these constants. put a medium in here. And then you go green and red to those. And then your green needs to go to there, your red to there. And we're just putting them right next to the, yeah, those. And then you go green to there, red to there. Yeah, yeah, man. We're doing a second set of power balls, man. It's actually the least fucking headache way of doing it. Alright, okay, that should do it, right? So if I copy paste this, oh, we got to change the inserter color. So strip out all the inserters where the color hasn't changed yet. So if I can finish this in 13 minutes, man, I'm getting hungry. And if I stay up too late, I just wreck my sleep cycle again. And we're back where we started. Okay, so copy paste from there up to like some of these power balls. And if I've done it right, wait, did I? What? Oh. Oh, how many more were there? God damn it. Okay, are we good? Or did I miss a wire? Let's run a trace. Okay, science. Yep, on the outsides, looks good. Red ammo, also on the outsides. Looks good. U2 running in the middle. I forgot to connect the very end through here. That's the part that's missing. Should be 7505. Not 7500. Missing 5 KSPM. Okay. Yeah, you look good now. And these should be good as I didn't touch those. Okay. Moment of truth. Let's see how much I fucked up. Are they gonna nerf asteroid? Yeah, we've been talking about that a lot. We just don't know. We just don't know. And my water's back to blue. Might need some time to like resaturate. It looks okay though. Yeah, I mean that's basically what it should look like. I think it might be okay. Yeah, we'll find everything. Honestly, my bet at this point would be no. My bet at this point would be no. I think we would have gotten some kind of hint, maybe, if they were gonna do it. Or maybe they might, like, be testing it out and seeing players' reaction. We don't know. But if I had to put money down, if I was a Kalshi man, I would say no. How is that even, like, micro-gapping when the bottom row is, like, all there? I mean, they're compacting quickly, but... I mean, I haven't changed the clocks. I definitely didn't mess up the wiring, because if I had, we'd be seeing a bigger issue than that, but yeah, that's probably fine. I do have the double output on the gray, too, out here. But yeah, like, how does that even gap when the left side belt is fully saturated? I don't even understand. Like, this is fully saturated on the left side here. I think we're good though. I think mission successful. Yay. Hope you're right. Yeah, I mean, well, I usually don't hope I'm right because my predictions are usually bad. But yeah, in this case, I hope I'm right too. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, my control behaviors is so high. It's supposed to be multi-threaded though, but yeah. Fucking point 8. I really wish they would redo this thing for like me per core and whatnot. Imagine if we had like a proper UPS interface with like graphs and shit and charts and per core separation and per planet separation even. Like separate by core, separate by planet, separate by both. Well, that'd be nice. We're still at 7.5 on the dot. We should be at 7.505. Is there a little trickle somewhere? No, yellow looks good now. Oh, there is a little trickle. Oh, now what? Seems to be coming from... What is even going on here? Well, I know these take forever to saturate. I wonder if it just hasn't been long enough. Yeah, I'll add it to the list. So I think that might have been missing. Where's... Here, I'm fucking at it right now. There, added. I'm not seeing any yellow gaps making it down here, though. But it should be 7.505. I'm missing just a wee bit of SPM somewhere. But why are you gapping? Fluids are good. Yeah, that's Nightwish's version. I actually think their Passion on the opera song is almost a better, like, opera song than this one. Because in that one, she actually does, like, operatic singing. In this one, she doesn't. Here, I can cue it up. Yeah, the next one that's gonna play. You'll see what I mean. With Floor and Hank? Okay. I can try queuing that up too. What, Phantom and the Opera, Nightwish. The live version? This version? Okay. At Dutch TV? I don't think I see that one listed. Yeah, I don't see a Dutch TV. Yeah, I don't know. This does stabilize over time, like, but I remember when we were running in the sandbox, it took a very long time for it to stabilize. But I feel like it should have stabilized by now. I think these new clocks might have been a little too tight. Yeah, I think it's the same one as the one I queued up. Why does it not fucking show? Oh, this one's slightly longer. But yeah, I can play the YouTube one. Yeah, I'll play it after Passion. I mean, these are really big gaps. Like, I don't even know. It has enough LDS. Like, my only working theory right now is that it's actually fine. It's just the clock's being set really tight, but, like, it might be too tight. I might want to revert the clocks. Yeah, this part of the song. Oh, okay. No, it's not a power shortage. I already built a third power plant. We still have like nearly 10 gigawatts of headroom. The highest we get is 59. And we have 67. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm about to revert the clock timings to my old ones. Like, it being that patchy when I restart it is kind of fucked. Oh, wait, let me cue it. The one you... Where'd it go? I'm gonna just keep an eye on it for a minute. Maybe we're okay. I don't know. I'll run it for a bit off stream between today and tomorrow to figure out if there actually is a problem, like stress test it for a while. Hopefully we're good and we can move on to other things tomorrow, because there's still quite a bit to do. But we'll see. But yeah, that should be at 7505. Not 75 on the dot. If we keep having issues, I'll revert the clock changes. But it might be okay now. Alright. It's not a bad rendition of Phantom. That was a decent request. But that brings us to the end of the stream today. And I will raid... Who have I not raided in a while? Who have I not raided in a while? Well, till the end? I mean, the raid takes like 90 seconds anyway. Like, with the UI I use, I can't send it early. So we have to wait it out. Let's raid, let's raid Black Shadow. Haven't seen her on, Factorio in a long time. And I will see you guys tomorrow, and we'll probably start planning for 10 million tomorrow. I'm going to try to run the game a lot between today and tomorrow and make sure we're completely stable. What fucking outro, what the fuck? Alright, have a good night. Hopefully less fiddling with wires tomorrow. But we definitely need to talk about purple tomorrow, potentially changing the build out. Hopefully we don't wind up having to clock something new, but I mean, yeah, if we are going to do it, it needs to happen tomorrow. Mm. 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 Mm.